Hello, and welcome back. And here we are again. In for another flim flam. Okay. Into a public server to make some money. Right now, this the mole miner, the treasure hunter mole miner event. Until the 8th? 3 days. Probably until Monday, you know? Oh, yes. I'm just sharing this really quick. Sharing this, baby. Yep, you're free to share this as well. Don't worry, it's not going to make any crazy noises. You know? Oh, yes. Alrighty. Hey there, Andrew. How's it going? What it really do? Oh my ho. Here we go, here we go, here we go again one time. Oh, hoobity hoo, hoobity hoo, Okay, so this is my camp. It's mobile and ready. Alright, chat is now open. I can see all the chats. I can see all the chats, huh? Let me pop out that chat. There we go. I enjoy popping out the chats. Done. Alright, everybody. Alright, here we go. So as you see, my camp is store themed. Okay. And I'm about to go explore the world, doing a couple things, you know. I figured I'll just pay the full price for workshop fees. You know. Let me get in power armor here. Alright. So right now I'm I have several power armors on me, and they shouldn't weigh as much. Yep. But I should store the other stuff. Well, how much do they weigh? 6 pounds is sort of a lot. Sort of a lot. A sort of. Let me try something out here. Let me transfer over these other components. Oh, I have to climb inside first. I figure maybe I should just start using my excavator armor, because that's 200 pounds. Right now I'm swapping out the legs of my current power armor between calibrated shocks and whatever. Up to my servos. Well, 200 pounds. I think I could do it. Let's find out. 207 pounds. That's not bad. That's not bad. So I think maybe I could use the optimized servos. This is my Captain Cosmos armor with calibrated shocks and protocol chest. I'm targeting HUD. Maybe that should be my flim flam, huh? Because if I wear that thing, it's already good to go. I like the white one sometimes, you know? This is my excavator armor. We have this guy. So my carry weight is up to 451. So I'll be doing that whenever I become over encumbered. This is emergency protocol, calibrated shock legs. Okay, it's going to have the calibrated shock, the optimized servo legs. And whenever I get over encumbered, I'll swap it out. You see I have the left arm is hydraulic bracer. That's why I have this cool skin on it. My right arm is the Tesla. Hey there, Azeron. Oh. You went to Twitch, huh? Alright, well, I'm just gonna ignore Twitch then. Alright. Okay. So, let's put on these legs. Alright. And then... I think this is how I should work it. I should wear the optimized servo legs and then carry the other legs on the side. And just wear all this right here. And yeah, and then have this right here in case I... Well, yeah, I'll just hop into my excavator armor just in case. I'll wear this right here. Emergency protocol chest. It wouldn't make sense for my excavator to be explosive because it's like a mine layer. Ew. You know? So, let's pull off the other chest. The Tesla one. I think it'll help. And that one's going to hold my arms that I don't need right now. And maybe a jetpack. It'll hold the jetpack if I do make that. Hey, Dylan. And maybe the explosive vents. Alright, so we'll put the torso on. I'm at 225. 225. Everything's fine. Let's go dump the rest of it. I do have tomahawks. 225, 230. Let me go a bit deeper and get rid of some of this garbage. Yeah. Why am I trying to ignore Twitch? I'm not really trying to ignore Twitch. I'm trying to ignore certain people. I just don't feel like going in there and blocking somebody. Therefore, I'm just not looking at Twitch right now. Because a person is there I don't want to talk to. I don't want to see anything that they have to say. This person sent someone to go kill me, and it's been going on for a while now. And they think it's normal. Okay, let's drop off some garbage. You sure? Okay, I think we're fine. 222. Alright, well. Oh, yes. Alright, here we go. Yeah. Oh, yes. I'm trying to punch him. Like. Oh yeah. See, the last time I was punching earlier today, I didn't have these arms on. I had the other arm on. But this is enough, I think. Even though I got rid of the Iron Fist perk earlier, I enjoy losing perks and regaining them. I'm just gonna play and then see what happens, you know? 239 out of 269. I have 30 pounds. 30 pounds, huh? Alright, let's sort of casually do a couple things. Yeah. Oh my. Golly. These people. Are these people? Oh yeah. Is a light machine gun a heavy or a rifle? Someone asked that earlier today. I think it's a heavy weapon. Somebody confirmed it was heavy. I said the way you find out is by putting on the bare arms perk and see if it lowers the rate, or if you put on the heavy weapon perks and see if it gets any better. And I think they confirmed it was heavy. So, okay, 42 damage versus the same. Well, 28. That's a good difference. From 28 to 48. Okay, let's break it down and keep on going. That's what I'll be doing. I'll be hopping into my excavator. You know, and then that's all I really need. I don't need the stuff in between. If I get over encumbered, I'll pull the other one out. Like right now. I'll take it over. Yup. So dangerous. Everything in the inventory is very dangerous. Okay, I'm going to be taking over a bunch of workshops without building anything.
I hear something. These hills are ours.
Yeah.
Wise and holy mother, watch over us in our time of trials.
I like seeing these cultists show up. I need to loot them afterwards. I have to train myself to loot them afterwards, you know? I gotta loot them afterwards, you know? I'm already over encumbered, so let's just keep on going. And I'll loot them afterwards in the future. Okay. Thank you. It's nice jumping over enemies. Kind of funny. It's kind of funny. Mm-hmm. All right. Oh, yes. Oh, well, I could do the thing that I was supposed to do. If I ever get over encumbered with one, I'm supposed to just swap out the legs really quick. That's all. Just for 5 seconds, back and forth, back and forth. That's the whole point. That's the whole point. That. So now I'm good to go. I conditioned myself to be able to operate with nothing on me, and when it gets bad, I just break everything down and then I swap back over later on. We are still looking for these mole miners across the map. Hey, Chris, how's it going? Doing our thing. And now I'll get out of power armor. Getting kind of hot with this sweater on. Hurry up. Mm-hmm. Sweet. Okay. Moving on. Let's go down to Lewisburg and run through the town looking for the mole miners. Have y'all been very lucky today with your mole miner harvesting? Okay. Let's go. I'm getting my excavator armor for a second. Because it's extra weight. I'm going to use this to gather them. Just to slam into them. See, they're all dying. Crazy. Yay, look. Oh, there's two. Hello. Why isn't it shooting him? Right over here. Oh yeah. All right, done. Wait. Go back down over here. Loot this building for a second. Already over encumbered. Let me leave the power armor. Check my weight, 379. Alright. Run on down. Break it down and put stuff away. And I will make some more of these helmets so I could get more of the empty pails. Alright, that's good enough. Good enough.
Requisitions now available.
I don't feel like lowering my life right now.
Welcome, citizen. I am authorized to trade supplies.
Yeah. Mods. Junk. Miscellaneous. Okay.
Be sure to
Bought.
stock up
Sold.
while you can.
Done. Alright, let's just hope we make some money. Where's my camp at? There's somebody at my camp? Buy something, beast. Buy something. Alright. Well, I do have a need to unlock Iron Fist again, because I have no more need for traveling pharmacy. Alright. Drop it off, see what's up. Okay, 240. Alright, let's get back in my Galloping Gallimimin. Galloping Gallimimin. Remember, if my build is to run through an area looking for a bad guy, this is a pretty good situation. yeah. Alright, let's go check out White Spring right now. I found 4 there earlier. Or I found 4. I would love to enter bombs all the time. I think that's a big aspect of the game. In fact, that's most of the game. You know? Everything else is build up. But it'll be okay. It'll be okay. It'll be RE. It'll be RE. I have adrenaline on. Plague Walker. Tesla. All of these guys are gonna die. You know? Just by me walking into them. For the most part. By the way, yeah, you know, I could punch them for a bit, and then you know, I could lower their life just a tiny bit. Yep. And then do this. Oh yeah. Okay, I'll take up Tank Killer, put on Grenadier. Good thing you could change cards on the fly like that. Oh yeah. Pretty hard hitting, pretty hard hitting. Okay. Alrighty. Calibrated shocks. No. I don't have the calibrated shocks on. What? I still have the optimized. I still have. Well, I do have calibrated shocks on. Hold on. I'm gonna try to run through them. My light on. Excuse me. But I could, for the most part, just ignore them, you know? For the most part. Just ignore them. Yeah. Emergency protocols are really for a bloodied build. Or if you just want to survive. Right now I'm not using that. I'm using the Tesla torso. Oh yeah. Oh boy. Okay. Rockin' and a-rollin'. Lights off. Yep. It's still pretty fun punching out these zombies. These ghouls, you know? Pretty darn fun. Pretty darn fun. Andrew, you should be picking up all the junk. You know. Because everything is important for particular reasons. And if you don't think you need something, it's because, I don't know. I think cork is not that useful, but cork is used in pipe weapons and so forth, you know. I'm trying to think about some useless. Just think about what don't you need. Everything's pretty important, you know. Aluminum, ballistic fiber, black titanium, bone shards. Right now I have the Master Infiltrator perk on. And places like this building right here are really juicy. Sometimes I don't loot a lot, sometimes I do loot. And right now I'm in a looty mood. That's also why I'm kind of going around. Sometimes, like, I'm sort of not really looting those bad guys as much because, you know, it's okay. They're going to be full of chems and everything. And I'm trying to get rid of my chems. And I loot them when I feel like it. But what's the best junk? Well, the best, okay, copper, aluminum. But you see, it's all about knowing what's in the item. For example, telephones are good. Let's talk about junk and not scrap junk, okay? Junk and not scrap junk. Like, lamps are good. Telephones, typewriters, desk fans, pencils, clipboards, cans, like tin cans, aluminum cans. You know, there's a lot of glass everywhere and everything. You don't need glass as much. Like, see, these phones are pretty nice. The ceramic is pretty much everywhere, but the phones have phones, desk fans, and all that garbage. Gears, screws, springs, flim flam. Like, there's a lot of components that are pretty important. Over encumbered right now. Well, I'm thirsty, I should say, because of my disease. Yeah, so I'll let you know. I'll be more vocal about why I'm picking up when I'm picking up. Oh my gosh. Okay, so in here, I click on all those shelves, of course, you know, as I'm going through. That's wood. You know, the mirrors have chems. There's bobby pins right there. Chems in that stim pack container. This is wood and rubber, and the plunger. I think this cloth for the toilet paper. Soap is oil, and oil's pretty darn important. You know? Got a phone right here. Some items are just cosmetics that you could sell to the vendor. You know? There's stuff on the patios quite often. Usually 8 items and maybe even a magazine sometimes. In loungy areas, people like to read magazine. You know? Those coolers are full of food items, and with the can-do perk you get more. There is some acid and some tape. So tape is pretty good. You'll find rolls of duct tape. On these patios there's ceramic, but you can pick it up. Doesn't really matter. Remember, the loot on these servers are first come, first serve. Isn't that weird? So if somebody came here before you, the loot would be gone. So somebody might have come here before me. But people don't pick up everything. You got some sugar bombs, some garbage in here, a black hat. Ooh. Golf club has plastic and wood and steel or whatever. Got some Pringles. You know? Let me get my excavator armor really quick. Entering my excavator. Because I can. Old cans and everything, all that garbage. Yeah. Okay. Coolant. And all those suitcases and stuff. I'm going back down this way. Buildings like old warehouses and stuff, just grab all the junk in those places. Like down here, this green building is one of those warehousey sort of maintenance rooms. You're gonna find stuff up on the wall in some areas. It's full of loot. Full of loot. The phone, Nuka-Cola, stuff on the desk, these asbestos from the extinguishers or whatever, cans, things. This weight right here is lead. That 20-pound weight. Microscope is fiber optic. Mirror for chems. Okay. There's old lamps are copper. The heating pad is copper. And all the steel does add up. You'll find like old buckets and everything, you know? It all adds up. This wall I hear you'll find is full of goods. Clipboard, duct tape, combination wrenches, and gear or whatever. Adhesive, you have like the Wonder Glue. Break down all this garbage. With Scrapper, you get more junk out of these items. Yeah. Oh yeah. Let's go back to my other armor. I'll just overweight. How do I feel about Microsoft buying the company? I think it's a good thing. It means the game is going to be promoted more. That's one thing, because Microsoft really enjoys talking about what properties they own in commercials. And now you're going to have Doom. Like, remember, Bethesda... Microsoft purchased ZeniMax. And that's here. All of these games right here. So Doom, Wolfenstein, Rage, and a bunch of other weird things like Dishonored, and of course all the Fallout titles, and of course Elder Scrolls and the Elder Scrolls Online. So now Microsoft owns the Elder Scrolls Online. That's sort of a big deal, and all the future titles, of course. I should totally... Oh my god, I should totally play this. I used to love this game. I played this as a child. It's a sequel, you see. And it means you might see some cross-platform garbage in the future. Over encumbered. I can't wait until I have that perk a bit higher. I could tolerate waiting for the next blow to come. So where are we? So exploding palm. I need, gosh darn, 100 coins. That's never going to happen. Oh my god. I won't have anything to really scrap. Yeah, I don't have 100 points. I might have 50 points hidden away, but I would have to get rid of everything. I could just say, you know what, I'm not using heavy guns anymore. You know? That's 6 points there. 6 more here, that's 12. That's 22. I can stop using Fix-It-Good and Weapon Artisan. That's 22. Yeah, look, I'm saying I could probably fish out 50 coins, but I can't fish out 100 coins. So I sort of have to wait. Let's leave power armor for a bit. So right over here, you got that bucket. Screws and garbage. Yeah. Gotta get some juice in my life. There we go. Well, I heard good things about the new Xbox. I heard, you know, pretty good things about the new Xbox. Now, and I was thinking about the difference between console gaming and PC gaming. Yes, you could have better graphics with the console world, with the PC world, but sometimes it's more. Sometimes the graphics are better on console because it's made for console, so things are really optimized. And you have this computer system that is only playing games versus a computer system that's running Windows, doing all kinds of garbage, and playing games. You know? The entire chipset garbage is dedicated to making sure that the game is running at maximum optimal quality on a console, especially with the modern systems, to the point where it's better. It's like a gaming device. It's made for gaming. You know? To the point where you could have steady, constant frame rates, and if there's an issue, it's an issue with the hardware. It's not like your own wrongdoing. Consoles are pretty consistent across the board. Your console is the same as my console. We all have the same console. The experience is the same, but PC is different depending on every little micro component that you have in your computer. I got more RAM than you. You know, there's so many variables that things get really weird in PC world. You can have a game looking beautiful but running at lower frames per second because it lets you. But on console, you don't have the option. It's just running at its optimal quality for the game settings. Of course, you have issues where it just sucks, where the game itself isn't optimized. But you know, the optimization potentiality is higher in the world of consoles if you make a game from the ground up for console, with no intent of it ever being on PC. That game is going to be pretty darn good. And then years down the line, it'll come out for PC. Sort of like what happened with Grand Theft Auto and Red Dead Redemption. Those games were made for modern consoles, you know? They're just made for them. Let's drop off some legendaries. And then the PC version comes out months or even like a year later after they figured out how to make the game more efficient. Okay, I'm over encumbered. Let's work our way back. Right on back up to our tent in the field. Right over here. Well, it all depends. I mean, you could quote unquote easily build your own computer that performs better than a console, but it's a very strange performance. Consoles are very consistent.
Tours of
Oh boy, over encumbered. What if I got into my other armor? Let's get into the
request.
excavator armor and see if that helps. Cosmos excavator. How can you get the jetpack? Hey, person on YouTube, you're asking how do you get the jetpack? For non-power armor, you have to do the Pioneer Scouts, like the Boy Scouts thing. It's a quest line. You go to someone's camp, you click on a poster that says "Join the Pioneer Scouts," and you do what you gotta do. You go on down to the Grafton Lake, and you do what you gotta do. You have to do, well, basically... Oh, I'm sorry, I'm talking about backpacks here. Jetpack is a mod, it's a torso mod for the Secret Service armor that you have to get from the Vault 79. Once you're done with the Wastelander storyline, once you do the well, not done, but once you do the raid, the vault raid, you then gain access to a vendor right over here. You gain access to this vendor, and this vendor here sells stuff for gold bullion, and among those items it sells the Secret Service chest armor. It's a type of armor like scout armor, wood armor. This is Secret Service armor. It's just a type. And it has very good stats, and you're able to craft your own and keep rolling it. Like, you can keep crafting more and more and more using legendary modules until you get what you want, and you're able to modify the torso with a jetpack, among other things. Alright, moving on. Okay. I'm checking a couple areas for these mole miners. Alright. I'm kind of vaguely broke, so I'm not gonna... I'm not that broke, but I'm just hoping that people buy from me. Let's run down here. I think I can get back in my Galloping Gallimiman, hopefully. That's the goal. And the goal is to swap up my legs. Well, I'll just say this. It costs more money on PC to make your game be consistent and smooth as on console, even though the graphics are sort of better the whole time. Because you have to do a lot, because you're able to. So if you buy a super video card and all kinds of stuff, then you're good to go. Let's swap out these legs. I'm at 233. Optimized. Boom, boom. Yay, 233 out of 251. That's what I'm talking about. We're gonna go up and around. Cody, you're asking if you should buy the game? Yes, you should. Right now, I'm having fun with this build where I'm just running around punching things. Because I can. Whoa. Sweet. Okay. Hello. Uppercut. Ignore that. Ignore that. It's because I killed him too fast. I killed those enemies. Those enemies were buried. You know. Hey, you're gonna sub? Cool. Check it out. See, look, I just run through these stupid dogs. Right in the face. See that? Isn't that cool? Out of my way. Stop shooting dogs. Stop it. Stop it. Don't run from me. All right. Awesome. Well, while I'm here, I might as well go down the road and check this train yard. Yeah. This the bank? Yeah, this is the spot. If you have Master Infiltrator, you can come here. I think there's a bunch of... yeah. I hear him. I hear him, everybody. I hear him. Where are you, beast? Oh, there's two. There's two people. It takes two. Get back here, beast. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, the right weapon for the job. Yeah. As I was saying, there's this jail right over here. Oh boy. So right over here. Don't forget to hit that. Don't forget to hit that notification bell. You gotta hit the bell. Facebook won't tell you I'm alive. All right, here we go. This bank caved in. Okay, there should be a couple of these things that are locked, right? There's one. Yay! Look at this place. Whoa. Hey, I found a Foshnok man mask. In that thing. Oh, yes. Just imagine not having this perk right now. Okay. Toolboxes on the roof. A toolbox is on the roof. Oh, baby. Oh, no. Bye. Let's go check this little booth over here. You know, I don't think I've gotten any of the new plans, or any... well, the metal diner door is part of it. That's one of the new things. But, I don't think I'm getting any clothing items or anything, you know? Alright. Strike against this. Strike against this. Okay, let's get into my armor. A galloping gallimiman. And run around. It's a little wild and a little strange when you make your home out on the range. Just start your horse and come along, but you can't get a ride if you can't hold on. Singing. Hey, yippee, ki-yi-yi-yi. Like the cowboy say. Woohoo! We're in the money. Oh, we're in the money. We got a lot of what it takes to get along. I just sold a darn serum for 2,000. Slap, slap, and a slap. Oh, we got a lot of what it takes to get along. We got a lot of... Don't you love it? Look at how skimpy, Mac Pimpy we can truly be. Glowing meat weighs 2 pounds each. What is this? A travesty? A crime? Is this a crime? Crimes? Okay. Hey, buddy on YouTube, what should I call you? I can't read your name. I can't read your name. It's in a different language. What should I call you? But you're saying you're level 31 and the enemies are kind of strong. What should you do? Well, if you're 31 and you're in an area beyond this green portion, the enemies will be stronger than you. But if you do stuff within this green portion, you'll be able to kill them relatively okay. Some enemies are stronger than others. Enemies that are thin... Lukman? Is it Lukman? Yes. Some enemies are weaker than other enemies. Okay? Some enemies are weaker. They're very frail. They're weak. Like, they're thin, but mutants are stronger. You know, some creatures are stronger than other creatures is the point. Some creatures are very strong. You just have to be aware that some creatures are stronger than others. There are certain perks to help you out. Anti-armor really helps. So any anti-armor perk helps. It really depends on what items you're using and how you're playing the game. You know? There's many ways of doing it. Like right now I'm demonstrating just going barehanded and punching them, and I'm accepting the fact that it's kind of weak. But this guy, That guy's weak. You see how thin he is? He's like a normal dude. I just run into him twice or something, and he's sort of dead. Come on. Hey, catch you later, Andrew. What the heck? Okay. Put the weapon away. We roll that beautiful beam footage. Where's the angler horde boss? Aha! Here we go. Oh boy. Peter Dinklage. Awesome. That was easy. Remember the easy button from Staples and how viral that became? Isn't that weird how the easy button becomes viral? I think it's just a commercial or something. The commercial made it viral. Right? Okay, let's unequip and keep on going. I'll eat some foods as I'm running. Lookman. I'll eat some berries. Let's go run through these enemies and have some fun. Uh-oh. Yoo-hoo! Yoo-hoo! Yeah. Let's break it down. Yes. You see, I'm okay with it taking a few more shots to kill the enemy. It's kind of fun, you know? You can kill those guys relatively quickly if you have the right... Like, you saw how I was fighting those anglers and I swapped over to the other weapon because it's taking a second. I can kill them if I want to, but I'm trying to really tag the enemies. Like, my build is based upon getting in there and getting credit. I want to get credit for these kills up close and personal. Sometimes enemies are back there. Yeah. Okay. Awesome. Over encumbered for a second, so I'm gonna get out there and stab them. Okay, I'm looting through here. All kinds of goodies. All kinds of goodies, you know? It all adds up in time. Hey, if you're watching, say aye. I should probably pull up my Twitch chat, but oh boy, the scumbaggery. Okay, so if you're watching on one of the several platforms, say aye. I'm just curious. Okay. Right on through. Aye, Dylan. Donovan. Jordan. Fishbone. Oh my. How's it going, everybody? Just so you know, I'm talking to people on different services. There's a lot of people talking on Facebook. You should come out of your shell and join Facebook sometime. Join the collective. I mean, if you want cool stuff, like, you know... Check this out. It's right over here. Look, it's a food chart. Whoa, with ingredients. Whoa, crazy. What? For carnivore and herbivore, and a workshop conquest diagram. Whoa, with workshops and reputation and resources, Tarberry and Flim Flam, XP routes and enemy locations. What? And look, XP requirements levels 1 through 150. If you're level 190, it takes 30,000. If you're level 508, it takes 81,000. Whoa, look, XP requirements 510, 511 through whatever. If you're level 947, it takes 151,000. If you're level 1,000 up, it takes 159,000. It might even take more per level, I'm not even sure yet. You would imagine this keeps on going up, but I'm not sure if it cuts off. All right. Yeah, so if you're level 31, it really depends on what sort of weapons and everything you're using, you know? I think, well, the game is really, really balanced. You just have to accept not doing that much damage. You see, level 50, I shot him a couple times in the chest, you know, whatever. I'm using Tank Killer to ignore armor, and I'm using Tormentor to have a 15% chance to cripple a limb. And I have Adrenaline and Bloody Mess on. Adrenaline gives me 10%. Adrenaline is a perk under Agility that gives me 10% damage per kill. Right? With 30 seconds between each kill, so I have to act quickly. That's why it's called Adrenaline. And it stacks up 6 kills for 60%. Oh yeah. It's wonderful. Yeah. Here we go. Yes, you could jump through the windows. Boom, bum, beam, boom, beam, bam, beam, bam, boom, bottom. Oh yeah. Cool. Break it all down and keep on rolling. Look at all these weapons. Isn't it crazy? Come on. All this noise. Oh, more dogs spawn. More dogs and everything spawned. Come on. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Oh my god, this angle. Run. That's pretty cool. The enemy respawned. Here we go. Let's go punch him. Hey there, Jordan. And Dylan. Over encumbered. Yeah, I could just use this weapon as the emergency button at the end, which is great because it's executioners, extra fast. Yeah, faster fire rate, executioners. So there you go. Which means it does more damage if they are below 40% health. So if I go in there and kick their tuchus for a bit, good to go. What do I suggest that you watch for a TV show, Lukeman? The Mandalorian on Disney Plus. Westworld Season 1 on HBO. And Game of Thrones up until the, end. Lost. Oh yeah. Lost is a good show. Until the end. Even though I understood the ending, but whatever. Oh boy. Here we go. I just purchased, or I repurchased Disney Plus, and tonight I'll be watching another episode of Mandalorian. I'm excited. Star Wars. You know it's called Star Wars. Alright, meat weighs ½ pound each. Yep. Let's go down here to the General Steakhouse and see if I could fight some mutants really quick with my fists and a backup gun. Or whatever. Okay. Here we go. Weapon's about to break, but that's okay. I can repair it on the roof. Let's get out there and punch him. Hey, looks like somebody already... Whoa. That's pretty good. Peekaboo.
Human? Oh, let's play. Hey, little human. I am super mutant. I am unstoppable.
I'm gonna loot afterwards. Make sure we kill everything. Kill everything, loot afterwards. That's what I'll do. I'll open up these doors and stuff. Let's head downstairs. Alright. Loot it up. You climb out. Hey, not you. Lukeman, more of a job. More of a job. Wonderful. Okay, right on through. Couple things here and there. Salt, of course. Random acid here and there. Awesome. Loot the bodies. And back here really quick. Good old lamps. Alright. Right over here. Oh, yeah. Wonderful. All these items. I'm sort of showing you where all the stuff is. Okay. All the stuff. And I'm about to go repair this weapon up on the roof. Alright. Right over here, repair the weapons, break down stuff first. Yeah. There's a leg in there. There he goes. Repair the weapon. Yeah. Awesome. Yay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeehaw. So much junk all the time. All of the time. Diner doors, I'll save that. Okay, back into power armor. Yay! Baby, 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 baby. Okay. Say what? You see? You see? It becomes an issue eventually. Alright. I'm overweight again. Oh, you know what? Well, it's all these horrible legendaries, so... I'm gonna make somebody a happy person. I'm gonna fill up this dumpster full of legendaries. Be happy. Pretty heavy stuff in here. Pretty heavy stuff, Doc. I loaded up with cosmetics as well. Yep. And a bunch of ammo I don't want. Yep. You have to stay on it. You gotta stay on it before it gets messy. After every little area, you have to cleanse. These enemies sometimes have a lot of ammo. Ammo and other whatnot on them. You know? There we go. Back inside. And I think the Blue Devil, or whatever it's called, skin is a great option for this chest. Because I put the Tesla mod on it. And it looks like there's something going on with it. Let's hop all the way across. All the way across. They can be at workshops, actually. I confirmed last Mole Miner Hunter session that the mole miners can be at workshops. Okay. Okay. I'm all alone again. I can't wait to be all alone again. Here we go. Okay. Fun times. I really enjoy punching these dudes. Fusion core. I'll take this over. I'm not going to be building anything. Yep. Do you hear me? Not building a darn thing. Done. Okay. I'll go right on down to Beckley Mine Exhibit, or the Beckley area. There's a bunch of bad guys over there. Oh my. All kinds of bad guys in your face. Okay. Eat the pumpkin pie. You gotta love the junk. You have to love the junk. Let's hurry up. Over encumbered, gotta hurry up. I have not banded. I have not banded. Woohoo! That was a close one, people. Alright. We're taking over this location next. Really quick. See, the game gave me the option to break down perks. You know? Before you didn't have the option. That's a lot of ghouls. That's a lot of ghouls. Whoa! Yeah. That was a lot of ghouls. Alright. Capping and going, capping and rolling. I'll run down the way and look for more enemies. That way. Oh my gosh. Keep on going around and around and around. Hey there, Emerson. Not you, Cortana. Get the heck out of here. Hurry the heck up. Gotta hurry the heck up. That's what we have to do. What we have to do. Right across the way. Drop it off. Eat a bunch of food really quick. Yeah. Yeah. Whoa, baby. Baby. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Alrighty.
It's hard work making a living out here.
Heading over to the workshop to go take it over, even though I'm not building anything. But it sets up for fast travel in the future, and it's just something to do. It's easy. I'm not building anything right now. But I will later, maybe. Isn't that cool? Isn't that fun? I'll take it over really quick. I'm not getting the pumpkins. Wonderful. Okay. Done? Not building a darn thing. I'm gonna go sprint through Point Pleasant to look for the Mothman. I feel like, sorry, to look for the Mole Miner Hunters. I feel like he might be there. Or it might be there. Because I haven't been there in a while. Hey there, Ethan. You're asking for tips on how to get a legacy weapon? Don't worry about it. I don't believe in... Are you messing with me, Ethan? I don't believe in legacy weapons.
Now you face justice.
And you are next now. To my final reward.
This is
Okay. I'm gonna coast right on through. Run, run, run. You can hear the mole miners from relatively far away. I'm not making any brain bombs right now. I'm gonna loot inside this building over here, though. It's full of goodies.
In his example, I am drawn to the divine light.
the divine light has found me. I fear nothing.
More will come.
Sure. Go upstairs for a second. You will not yield. You don't scare me.
You will pay for that in blood.
I ascend.
Okay, let's go down to the basement. Oh, wait.
You unbeliever.
Okay. Right on down. Crazy. Am I worthy?
The Mothman is with me.
How will I know? Yeah. I indeed. You.
Holy Mothman, I will slay this unbeliever in your name.
There we go. All the safes in the world. Okay.
I genuinely eternity. Oh, man, help me. I will live forever forever in the light.
It's kind of funny how they don't drop the weapon that they're holding. Sometimes they do, but you know.
It's eternal.
Holy
You will
Mothman.
pay for that blood.
All these things.
Strong. See it. I did nothing.
No! Now,
His
To my
enemies cannot
final
hide.
reward.
His foes.
More will die.
Of course. Yay. Yay.
Where his wings flutter. Holy Mothman! I tell you. Eternity. I regret nothing.
Cultists.
Oh, worthy.
Mothman cultists.
Your death will cleanse the Holy Land. Holy Land, reclaim me.
Gatling gun.
I live only for you.
I sure am picking up a ton of these weapons.
I fear nothing. Mothman is with me. I will not yield. I will live forever.
Oh, that's crazy. Oh boy,
Mothman, I join you.
that's pretty intense looking. Pretty intense looking. Hey, there's power armor here. This is a full set of T45 now. Combination of T60 and T45. Interesting. Pretty good. Okay, let's go on over. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hey, Mike. Yeah. I'm doing a decent loot through Point Pleasant here. I hardly do a full loot. Yeah. How was your night? Tonight I'll be watching The Mandalorian. That'd be fun. No. Yeah. Yo. Thank you. Bone saws and IV bags. It's a good place to come if you want to make some stim packs or something. Well. Alright. I love the Master Infiltrator perk. It's a dream. Go check the cemetery out. Okay.
You will be sacrificed to divine light. Mothman, protect me. I live only for you.
Someone's gonna buy all my food. Hurry up and buy it. Buy all my food. Hurry up and do it. Buy my food. Buy my food. Alright. Yeah. Oh, you're almost done with the game board? Awesome. Coolio. I can't wait for season 3. Alright, that was a good haul. That was a good haul. I wish we got more credit for just looting. Kind of like in survival mode, you got credit for looting. It feels a bit better. Hey, buddy, need some help? Hey.
You got any bobby pins on you?
Yeah, I
It
do.
would make my life easier.
Well, bobby pins, you say? Well, what's in it for me?
Look, I'm not unreasonable. You'll get your slice of the pie. Don't worry about that.
I am a master infiltrator. Here. Need some bobby pins, huh? Well, I might be able to help you.
As many as I can get my hands on. What you
Okay.
got on you?
Well, I have a few. I'll tell you what. I got 20 with your name on it, pal. 20.
I appreciate it. These are gonna last me a while if I'm careful. Oh, here's your fair share.
Please be careful. Gauss rifle. That sort of stuff would be great if you're a brand new player. Like, this sort of stuff is fantastic if you're making a new character. I think it'd be really, really fun to play as a new character. I just can't take away from my potential higher level on this character, you know? Every hour I would spend playing a different character would be taking away from whatever. You know, I made 2 other characters. One was 100 and something, and one was 50. You know? And I think it'd be cool with all these legendary perk slots. Alright. I'm gonna sprint through the Tyler County Fairgrounds in my power armor, because that's what I do. That's what I do now. We're okay, and I'm using the modules and everything. $270 out of $251. Well, I have a lot of armor on me. I'm gonna, 20 pounds? Well, fine. I gotta leave the power armor for a second and keep on going. Have you found many mole miners? Everyone? Has everyone found mole miners? Ah. Here we go. I'm thinking I should reinvest in Can Do because it's a pretty important perk. You know, as I'm looting more, it's a pretty darn important perk, I think. Okay. Hurry up. Kami Whacker. Golf balls. Oh boy. Yeah. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. There's sugar in here. And funnel cake. I love funnel cake in reality. It's just like a sloppy, it's like an exploded donut. Teddy bear. Really quick. Right on through. All the cloth in the world. Bunch of alcohol. Yep. Oh boy, people are so messy. Garbage legendary. I sell just the really good stuff. Everything else I just give away. The really good stuff, you know? The good stuff. Oh, you got one before work? Cool. Cool, Mike. I would love if you got some sort of bonus. Or if there's a perk that gave you some... Well, there is the junk shield perk where you... If you hold a certain amount of junk, you get a certain amount of defense. But it'd be nice if you got some sort of AP boost every time that you got a piece of junk, that you collected one. And it had like a... You had to keep collecting it, like Junk Fiend or something like that. Or something like that. Like Pack Rabbit instead of Pack... Yeah, Pack Rabbit. Oh! Pack Rabbit instead of Pack... Or something, you know? Yeah, Pack Rabbit, because like Jack Rabbit. Yeah, Pack Rabbit would work. Where you get the same sort of effect as adrenaline, but for junk. And have it stack a certain amount of times where you get an increasing sort of AP refresh situation based upon collecting junk. That would change everything. Because then you would be forced to incorporate carry weight into your build if you want to have more AP. Pack Rabbit. Bethesda needs to hire someone named me. Cranking out all these ideas left and right. There really is so much junk at these locations. Whoa! See, at this point, normally I'll put on Pack Rat. So I wonder if I put on the Cosmos Excavator, do I have increased carry weight? It would be nice if somehow my Cosmos gave me more carry weight than my... Nope. 10 pounds off. £8 off. Oh, because it's because it's balancing out right now with my non-power armor situation. I have a bunch of items that reduce junk weight and weapon weight, or I think it's 2 items though. There's teddy bears and so forth around here. Oh boy. Oh, someday I wish upon a star and wake up where the clouds are far behind. Be all where trouble smells like lemon drops. High above the chimney tops, that's where you'll find me whole somewhere. A hole for the rainbow. Bluebirds fly. Boom, 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 boom. Can't oh. Someday I wake up on the storm. I wake up where the clouds are far behind. Radagast? The brown? Ah. Radagast the brown. Oh, yeah. I'm not building a darn thing. Yeah. Yeah. Wake me up. Save me. Wake me up. Oh. Let's go take over Lakeside Cabins and take a small break. Oh, Radagast, he does love rabbits. Oh, because he had the jackrabbit pulled sled or something like that. All right, he was going fast in the movie, at least. Too much of that old Toby getting to his head. Oh yeah. Whee! Okay. Yeah. You know there's going to be additional waves of perks in the future, and that there will be perk revisions and probably increased tooltip information on these darn perks. Okay. That's one way of doing it. Okay, let's go back to my camp. You know, if I stop by my camp, it increases the likelihood that people will come to me and buy stuff. Yeah. Alright, let's go sell whatever I have on me or something. Get rid of these plans. Have you all purchased many of the empty pails? Goodbye, ammo. I would like to do a daily op later on as well. And I can't forget to go turn in my darn treasury notes. Alright, here we go.
Vendor not responsible for your safety or the safety of goods purchased.
Yeah. I'm saving a few things.
Stock
And most
up
is going
here
away.
before your next kill.
Yeah, this morning I did my usual thing because I had a lot of money and I immediately purchased a bunch of junk saying, oh no, oh gosh. For the first wave, I wasted a bit of money. But then I was able to get, I purchased a lot of pails today. I purchased a lot of empty pails. I'll show you, I haven't created any, but I've purchased a lot because I made a lot of money earlier. After I wasted the you know, some. I made a lot of money.
Reminder, any attempted 5-finger discounts will be reclaimed and paid for with said fingers.
I love getting rid of right-away. I hardly ever use right-away anymore, you know? I just, I let radiation come in as it does through consumption of foods or whatever the heck it is, and then I just take one right away towards the, at the very, very, very end of battle. Before I used to always spam it back and forth.
To stab people with, you may find some here.
Same thing with stim packs. I don't need them at all. Before I used to always use them primarily because my limbs would break. But once you get Adamantium Skeleton 3, this little guy right here in my microphone. Yes, okay.
It's dangerous to go alone.
Once you get that bad boy, your limbs never break.
Groups. It's just dangerous out there. So stock up here.
Alright. So I will purchase another one. Okay. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Anything? Well, that grenade looks really weird. Huh. I never really noticed what these grenades look like. The floater flamer and the floater nasher. It looks like this looks like a hallucinogen grenade. But let's go find some more garbage to sell. Oh my gosh. I like selling this assortment of goods. How about everything that's not currently up there? These radixes. That's what I do. Oh, that's a good new technique. Hey there, Sandra. How's it going? Yeah, this is a good new technique. I make enough room in my inventory so that I dump all of my food items, besides like hardly anything left over, in my stash, and then I sell everything, of course. And then the rest I stock. Yeah. Good money. Food weighs a lot, people. Gotta be aware of that.
Previously owned.
I'm gonna put away the stuff I need and sell everything else.
Blood free.
How about that one? Oh no. Okay, so the Furies. The Nuka-Colas. See, the plain Nuka-Colas are turned into Nuka Grenades and whatever. Or Nuka-Cola Dark. And the Nuka-Quantums are turned into Vintage Nuka Shine. You should only really be drinking the cherries or the other weird ones. Like the orange, the grape, and the whatever. The wild. Okay. What you know? Only take what I need, leave everything else in my inventory, yeah. Sell everything. Yes, yes, yes.
It's
cool.
Dangerous to go alone. It's dangerous to go in groups. It's just dangerous out there. So stock up here.
Let's make some more of these helmets for a second. So skimpy pimpy. Hey Sandra, did you have breakfast yet? Did you have breakfast yet, Sandra? Tell me, what did you have to eat? Did you have a piece of toast with beans on top and a slice of American cheese and then an egg on top of that like a weirdo? Did you do that? I'm joking. I saw a video of someone eating that exact meal, and they acted like they loved it. It looked like a really good meal, but not golly. They ate everything on top of the toast first, and then they ate the toast afterwards. And they used the toast to kind of mop up all the juices. Beans on toast. Hey Cortana. Beans on toast.
The first recipe is beans on toast recipe with.
This is what I'm talking about. Right here, you got this egg. What? What? Oh my god. Wow. Beans on toast. Beans on the toast. In the morning time. Put some cheese and some eggs on the beans on the toast. Get that bread nice and soggy. Now, if you use like Italian bread and chili, I can imagine that. A hearty chili with some thick, crispy Italian bread. You go, or like sourdough, or in a bread bowl. I can imagine that, like a thick, hearty, you know, beans on toast. Beans on toast. Now check out that one. Now that's a fancy beans on toast. Beans, see, that's a hearty bean. This is clearly a hearty bean. I do love me some beans on toast. Some tea and crumpets.
Vendor not responsible for your safety or the safety of
I need
goods
money.
Had a hard day of killing and looting. Don't want to haul it back yourself.
I want it all.
Sell it here.
Oh yeah. Peruse my wares. Spend your money. Spend your money. Boop bop a doop boop. Boop bop a doop beep. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. So I can swap up my chest, I can swap up my legs. That's the goal. I have, so right now I'm using the portable power. So I have these modules loose inside my inventory. Along with a couple other things, and I can put them on and off. You bought my whiskey. His name is Whiskey Johnny. Okay, let's repair this weapon. A boop bop a doop boop. Beans on toast. Yeah, I saw this video of this person trying to grow. They're trying to grow, they're trying to see what radiation does to a plant that grows over time. because it's such a long exposure. Small exposure ain't that bad, but what happens if you just plant something right next to radiation? So, he found these old ceramics that were using a glaze that was made from uranium. Back in the past, before the war, uranium, yes, certain oxides of uranium would produce certain colors, and it was sold as like a commercial glaze or some garbage. But then whenever World War whatever happened to, the U.S. government forced the ceramic company to give up all this uranium, and then uranium skyrocketed in price. But he had the plate, and he had a Geiger counter, and he was measuring it. It's kind of Fallout related because he had a Geiger counter, and it's kind of interesting. It was going tick, 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 tick. You there, peruse my wares. Spend your money. And so he was eating the beans on toast on a, nuclear material. So is anybody interested in any new games? I have money and I could buy a game. We don't have to wait until Cyberpunk 2077. Are there any interesting games that you'd like to see me apply my brain to? And fingers? Fingersandbrain.org? Don't you think it's interesting? I can get a little game, stream it on the side. Anything? I was thinking about streaming. I really was thinking about streaming some of these old school games, Like, I could play through Quake 1. Wouldn't that be interesting? I could play Quake 1, or I could play Heretic, or Hexen. Where's Heretic? Oh no, Heretic's made by a different company. Well, I could play Hexen. I could, you see, ain't that entertaining? I'm not gonna do Fallout 2. Or Fallout 1. Fallout 3. But that's sort of a waste of time. It's sort of I'll just get frustrated. I'm gonna miss all the things that, I'm gonna miss all the cool things. I'll miss all the cool things that are in Fallout 76. Oh, there it is. Heretic. Shadow of the Serpent Riders. I could play the Return to Castle Wolfenstein game. But, it's kind of old now, so it's kind of, who cares? I could play, like, 7 Days to Die, whatever it's called. Dead by Daylight. Or the other game with the murderer chasing the... there's like the asymmetrical PvP where the murderer goes after the bad guys and the things. But whatever. But if you want Fallout, I give you Fallout. I have to lift my weights. What's my weight at? 177, yeah. And I got rid of everything? Okay. Your audience will be impressed or you're wasting your breath. It's really obvious what you get if you have nothing. You know what? These mole miner pails are all you need. They're all you need. There's no need for me to carry any 8 items because whenever I open a mole miner pail, it'll give me goods. So I could view the mole miners as my lifeline. They have water, goods. See, before I never cared about this stuff, but now I sort of care because I'm getting thirsty or whatever. I love them. Look, give me that beer. Where's my beer? Oh my god, it's crooked. It's crooked. Oh my god, it's crooked. Hey! Don't forget to check downstairs as well. Other side, yes. That's where the weapons and armor are. Upstairs is where the 8 items are. Serums are upstairs and stuff. Downstairs is plans and weaponry. Isn't that so cool? Behold my base. You're level 94? That's awesome, Sandra. That is awesome. I like how the glass isn't just see-through. It has that greenish. I think there's a name for that. I bet you the glass has like a laminate in between. It's laminated glass or something. So if you break it, it doesn't shatter. It kind of cracks and holds itself together. Right? It's glass glued to a plastic sheet. Or something. You looking at me, boy? You looking at me? Peruse my wares. Spend your money. Alright. What time is it? 10:30? Alright, well, I'll be right back. Tempered? Yeah, like this glass from my table. The edge is green. The edge, like, the glass is transparent. But when you look at it on an angle, I don't know, this probably isn't, maybe it's tempered glass. You gotta think it's pretty amazing. This whole thing is, my whole situation's being held up on glass. All this stuff is glass. In reality here. My table's a glass table. Oh, come on. Why am I in the ceiling? Why am I in the ceiling? Okay, we're done. All right. BRB. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. craft ammo, lift weights, sleep, play music, stock refrigerators, stock vendors, transfer items between characters, bury Mentat run, dump caps at vendor if over 20,000, U.S. requisition holotape, Garahan building farm, reputation root farm, iron or south ash heap, multiply crops at workshop, purified water at workshop, Tanagra town crickets, faction dailies, spend gold, Razorgrain flower farm, Scorch beast farm, Grafton monster farm, Sheepsquatch farm, convert ammo at the ammo converter, Deathglove farm, Snalligaster farm, Tarberry farm, Flatwood silk beam, check keyword status, Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon, Sugar Run, Nuka-Cola farm, concrete, laid at monorail, abandoned bog town secret floor, farm mole miners for aluminum, top of the world aluminum farm, ski poles, enclave code piece, keycard search, Somerville bookhouse, Watoga high school plastic farm, chem farm, enclave events, wood farm, dogwood farm, smelt ore, smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit, cook food close to spoiling, Mirelurk egg farm, Mothman egg farm, Nuka-Cola factory farm, Sunshine Well farm, daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Okay. Come on. Come on. Alright, enter my power armor. Yahoo. And run on through. Yay! No weapon.
Unauthorized access of secure transport container. Starting self-destruct countdown.
Gonna run on through. Well, I hear him. Whoa. Crazy, I'm about to turn right around. Hello, mole miner. Mole miner, mole miner. Mole miner. Mole miner. Mole miner. Up here. Up here. Over here. Right there. Hey, wait for the, wait for MX Girly. Hey, there's one over here as well. There's one over here as well. There's one down here. There's a treasure hunter down here. If you want it, it's over here. If this guy didn't kill him yet. Right here. No, 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 no. There you go. Yeah. Yay. I'm gonna be rampaging through this town. Mole miner! I found one! I found one! I found one! Come, come, come! Come!
Coming.
Yes. Right over there.
Thanks so much, by the way.
No problem.
That was legendary.
Yes.
I had to remember what you're talking about.
On top of the bus.
Yeah. Probably.
I touched him.
Okay.
Dante's coming up the hill.
Perfect.
Random Dante.
Here you go. He run. Oh, sorry. There.
Another one! Another one! In this house over here. Or cabin.
We were running through them earlier, and then couldn't find any more for a few, so... Let's see. I think I popped one. Alright.
Oh, you get away.
I think Dante's trying to loot the other one.
He's coming.
So that's Torch is legendary, my bad.
Whoopsie. Whoops.
Yeah.
That was an auto punch. Alrighty.
We're good. Put it out, Dante.
Sure is fun. Alrighty. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Goodbye. That was nice, wasn't it? That was 3 mole miners. Top of the world. Yeah. Hurry up. So I notice if I'm not in power armor and I try running through here, and they hit me, it staggers me. But it doesn't stagger me if I have pain train. Maybe pain train is, or maybe power armor, you don't stagger if you get hit. Something weird. Yeah, earlier today I found 4 here. I found 4 in this building because I went to a private server. Hey there. I tagged them. There's a legendary down there.
Ah, thank you. Ah!
Yep. I do a thing where I run through the building with Pain Train and Tesla mod, and yeah.
Oh, that's a what?
Yeah, the torso.
Yeah, where it just they touch you all.
And I have a Plague Walker. This guy here in the staircase is legendary.
Cool. Oh, this one's legendary on me.
Legendary? Okay.
I'm back to it. This. Was it just legendaries, or were there any mole miners here?
No more miners. I would've waved you over.
Oh, thank you so much. I wonder how long this is going to be out for.
I think until the 9th or something.
That's insane.
Or 8th or something. Yeah. These guys are dead. They're dead. You're not dead.
I see your level's pretty high there. How long have you been playing?
Well, I'm a live streamer. I'm live right now. And all my gameplay has been broadcast live. I have over 5,000 hours.
Oh, that's great.
And I'm a non-cheater person.
Lovely.
Hardcore non-cheating. Aggressively non-cheating.
Yes.
It's actually a problem.
No.
Which is why I'm punching them. Sort of.
Oh, there's another one.
Random chassis.
I guess you mean cheating, like using mods and stuff.
Yeah, mods, and there's all kind of like... I don't even trade with people, and I don't enter somebody else's nuke zone because 99% of the nukes are illegitimate. People don't actually solve the code, and they do them early. And it doesn't feel right. There's someone down
like
there.
you solve the code. Like
Yeah.
put the stuff together and do it yourself each
Yep.
week. Oh, okay, I got you.
And
yeah,
it's all dependent on the keyword, and people do it too early. You know, there's a couple days when the keyword is blank, so you can't bomb at all, and people are still bombing. And yeah.
Okay, I got because of Nuka, whatever.
Yeah, that crypt thing.
Yeah. I even I played on Xbox like a year ago or so. with a cousin. And oh my god, I guess I accidentally moved the card. I wonder if that's my explosive LMG.
I'm just gonna pull all these guys in this building.
Hi. But yeah, I used to play Xbox, and they're like, oh yeah, you should go into the grip. This thing's way too hard to decipher.
It's a really cool process, sort of.
That's cool.
Keyword cipher. It's a 6 to 13 letter keyword, non-repeating.
How long does it take you to decipher it?
Well, it's vaguely simple, sort of, but it's complicated if you're looking over someone's shoulder doing it. But you get the keyword, right? So imagine you have a keyword. Imagine the keyword is keyword, Keyword, non-repeating letters. Okay, you take that word and you remove it from the alphabet, and you collapse the remaining letters after that word. So it'd be Keyword A, B, C, and then it skips D, you see, because D's in the word, and keeps on going.
Gotcha.
You line that up on top of the alphabet, and now A does not be... you're translating down. So K becomes A, E becomes B, and so forth. You have your alphanumeric pairs you get from the scorched officers, and then the letter is translated in that method using the keyword cipher, and that forms an 8-letter anagram, and then it's done. That 8-letter anagram rearranges the number. And then, yep.
Yeah, you made my brain hurt. Congrats. It's not hard though.
No, it's not hard. It's not.
Oh no, I meant to make my brain hurt.
Oh, oh, it's not hard to make your brain hurt. Gotcha.
Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, that's the cool part about this. Is like some of that stuff, I'm like, whoo, it takes me a few to sit down and figure it out. But there's some like really good info out there to help you along the way.
You have access to the Enclave, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you can go in there, and I mean, pretty much all your resources are there. Do that, right? Like you can go in there to find the new cards.
Well,
on sport.
If you want to go with me really quick, I guess we can go this way.
Formal gardens have always been the pride of the West.
I'm gonna go through the back door.
The grounds are looking splendid.
I got stuck on the picnic table back there. Oh man.
Yeah. Okay.
And don't laugh, when I was like a level 30, somebody gave me every recipe for every serum on here. Because I was looking for marsupial. The guy gave me that, but then he also gave me all the recipes. So
Yes.
at level 30, I was like making them.
Well, those were
Something
duped.
Oh, they were...
Oh,
really?
Absolutely. The recipes cost like 20,000 or something. You see here?
Yeah, I think I get it down to 17.5 with a great mint tat and hard bargainer.
You can bring it down.
Yes.
Yep. See how there's no keywords visible?
Yeah.
People should not be bombing right. It's impossible to bomb legitimately right now, and for the next couple days, actually.
Okay, so they give you the keyword here.
Yeah, letter by letter. But it's sad that you can't see any letters right now. But this is an example of how it's blank. It appears Wheel of Fortune style.
Yeah.
You know, and you can guess it early. So that's the thing. You can guess it a couple days early if you're good with the wording. You know.
Yeah.
This right here is all vague. It doesn't really tell you how to do it. It just lets you know the vague concept. And then this room over here, it says you have to go down beneath Mama Dolce's to find the real answer. And then it tells you that there's keyword cipher. And then the rest you have to figure out.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know about these pages over here, right? Right here, these things, these mutated flora things.
No, what is it?
It lets you know which flux
picked it
mutate
up.
or which flora mutates into what flux.
Oh, that's neat.
And you can
Yeah, I was always wondering where this info was.
Yep, and that was one page. There's a page right here, yellow cake.
Oh, perfect.
And then there's crimson right here next to it on that table. And there's one up here or some garbage.
Thank you, that's helpful.
Fluorescence over here. On top of this bad boy.
Oh, yeah, you went over here. Thank you.
And there's-
Wow. Okay. Cool. Yeah.
and
'cause I
cobalt's
made
right
him
here.
pick these up.
Right there. That's it. Whoopsie, God, no. Oh, no. No, the robot. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, robot.
Oh, did you hit him?
Yes.
Is he mad at you?
No. Yeah, well,
Woo,
he,
that was
he was on fire. But I guess the splash damage didn't really... I'm kind of curious. I'm just
Oh
whatever.
man, he's coming.
See,
Oh.
I was good.
Oh.
Okay, well,
wow.
the splash damage doesn't... Well... Ha! What you gonna do about it, sucker? Nothing?
Oh, I
Maybe
thought, like,
he has to
came
die.
After you.
Yeah, maybe he has to die. Oh! Huh. That's interesting.
So maybe it's just White Springs on the outside.
Well,
Maybe not in here.
I'm pretty sure I've had a hard time. Let's shoot this guy. Oh, maybe that was just a Mr. Gutsy. This is just... Hey, wake up! Well, there you go.
Oh! Don't like you.
Will be sister. Replace fairly.
Yeah. Huh. Alright. All is well.
Today's security status is red. Please take appropriate precautions. May I be of assistance?
Have you seen photos of the real building of, it's not called White Springs, it's called something else. In reality. It has the same wallpaper, for the secret.
Oh.
There's a building that was the same exact thing, you know, there's a real golf course thing that looks exactly the same on the outside. And, they had a secret
The
government...
inspiration.
Yeah, they had a secret government underground facility for the backup of the government. It was all real. It looks the same. And they kept it a secret for a very long time until...
Biltmore.
Please do not
Second?
interfere with
I
resort
know the
security
Biltmore.
patrols.
I can't remember what the Biltmore looks like, but I don't think that that's it.
Oh,
I know- I know
the
it
Greenbrier.
sounds like
It's called
it.
the Greenbrier. That's it.
Greenbrier. I'm
Yes.
familiar with that because they have a good golf course.
Oh, you've been there? Are you from...
No, I'm just familiar with golf. Like I'm just.
Okay.
I see people, you know, they rep the stuff when it's a big one.
Gotcha.
Do try not to track blood
Go on 'em.
on the
Probably mole miner bells here.
They do.
Yeah, you can find a lot of them, but
The pails?
yep, there is some.
Yeah, all these vendors.
Got them for sale. I already bought a bunch already.
Yeah, I bought a bunch. I figured that people won't be buying as much right now because they're spending all their money on the pails.
I just started making money again too,
Yeah.
from where people were broke from the pails, and
Yeah.
I'm like, the pails are back, back.
I bought a bunch this morning. I've already purchased all the plans from all these darn vendors. Beyond that, so now I get to buy junk. Whenever I hit over 20,000, I spend my caps as soon as possible on junk.
Yeah.
So forth.
That's what I do. Do you buy like junk, like materials?
Well, I go to all. I come here specifically, and I go to all the vendors, and I buy up all the bulk junk.
Yeah,
It's-
that's what I do. And
it's expensive.
one of my teammates didn't think to do that, and I'm like, just buy the bulk, and especially if you see acid, I always
Yeah.
buy acid and oil, and
Yeah.
anything I'm low on, like that I know I could boost just in case I need it for some reason.
Yeah, I focus like on the aluminum and like the oil and the concrete because I make the razor green flour on occasion, and I do a lot of workshop conquest. That's why I'm dressed like Preston Garvey. Settlements and so forth. That's what I really do.
What did you say you made?
Uh,
What is it?
Workshops, you know, the workshop conquest situation? All them workshops out there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, okay.
So I need
You
concrete.
PvPer?
Well, no. But I do
I'm
it.
just wondering with the workshop.
Well,
you know.
see, the workshop conquest is it's what I pitch all the darn time on my situation here. I think that this game, you can compare it to Civilization or StarCraft. Ooh, kind of weird. Or Command and Conquer or whatever. It's a real-time strategy game. With macro and micro. Most people focus only on the micro, which is just doing stuff. But there's this overriding thing. It's Reclamation Day, you know? We are from the Vault Tech thing. We've been trained from birth, brainwashed to rebuild it from the apocalypse. You have 21 workshops across the map. And whenever you take... Yes, there is PvP involved. And yes, workshops are PvP in Fallout 76. Everything else is garbage besides, bounties. But everything else is just you shoot me, I shoot you, stupid. Now, the workshops, you take them over, they give you stuff. It takes a second to take them over. You build some stuff, you get more stuff. They have defense events all the time, and it's for you and your whole team. If your team does it and you're not there, you get credit, even if your workshop finishes by itself. So you get a lot of resources, a bunch of enemies. I do it for the resources. I do it for the immersion. I do it for the fact that I'm creating a little oasis for other players across the map, and it's like a showcase of your garbage, and it's a leading by example. And most people think it's stupid and worthless, but it's so worth it.
I don't. I like it because I'm like, ooh, I get to put like my new atomic shop stuff up that I don't ever want to put at my camp because it's like already set up.
Yes, and the budget is huge at a workshop, and you get to really play around a little bit, and it's like a sketch pad. I view it like a sketch pad for my camp. I get some ideas out there, and you're helping other people out indirectly, sort of.
Yeah.
Or you could be mean about it and just lock everything, but either way, it's a conquest thing. It's something to do over time.
Yeah.
And it's awesome.
Cool. What do you stream on in case I ever want to pull it up?
I'm on YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch. Same time.
Is this your name on there?
Yes. It's
right,
Gooboberti. If you can't say it, you can't spell it. Yes.
I was gonna try to pronounce it.
Because
you know what? I'm gonna leave it alone.
If you pronounced it wrong, you're gonna spell it wrong. This is how it works. That's how the brain works.
Do you have multiple characters, or do you just focus on your main?
Well, I have two other characters I use as mules. One is 50 and one is 100 and something. But I only got it there just for that purpose, just to carry some stuff, I think it's, at this point, I was just saying earlier, it's a waste of time if I made another character. It's kind of terrible. With my current build, I shift it back and forth, depending on what I'm doing and what I want to do. So.
Well, I made another. I have a mule, and then I have a side B. My good old side B, but it's kind of nice if I want to like switch it up and go, like what I want to work on. So it's like that part's kind of nice. But yeah, people get like really XP hungry and like wanting to get XP, and I'm like, yeah, but I want to discover more about the game because I don't think I will ever stop discovering things on this game.
Yeah.
So, and some of my teammates get bored, and I'm like always reaching out trying to find out what else I'll find out. So
yeah, when the game first came out, it, of course, didn't have like the public events and all that garbage, So, like when I first played the game, I didn't hit the Enclave until level 130 or something. I didn't even know it existed. I was taking my sweet time, because I was incorporating Workshop Conquest.
Gotcha.
I built the pyramid, not the obelisk.
Yeah, I think it was level 75 when I got off the Xbox, but I had done everything, but this was before Wastelanders, so we had done everything, and I'm really glad they put Wastelanders out, because obviously I did, the only thing I didn't do is decrypt the nukes. That part, I didn't just, I was told just to go on Nuka Crypt. Like, okay. So, when I got to that point by, family that I played with, so didn't really think about that. And then I think the nuke codes didn't work, and they're like, oh, we have to do it old school way or something. And I go, okay, how do we do it? And one of my friends is like, well, I can do it. Like, let me sit down here with it. And then it ended up and it started working, so we didn't do it. And I'm like, well, why don't we just do it that way? But that's cool to know. I'm gonna start like those aspects of the game, kind of looking into.
Have you been through the silo itself? Like all that garbage.
Oh, you don't want to know how many times I run nukes. You'd be so mad at me.
Well, I mean, like, are you doing it like there's like the bad way of doing it, like going through?
I've done it that way. I was taught to do it that way before.
Exactly.
And then I was like, oh, okay.
It's a really cool thing. The whole situation. Pretty awesome.
Yeah, I think learning like all the things you can do and all the ways you can kind of tweak it is kind of neat. But yes, I do think that there's that certain respect of playing the game the way it's supposed to be played. I'm not very keen on some of the damage things that they've increased because I had a beautiful magic weapon. And so it was good though because I had teammates that could not put out the damage needed to put that thing down. Like as far as like Earl per se. And now we're struggling. Like luckily we've come up with I came up with a trade. And I was able to get a legacy weapon that gives enough damage to compete.
I'll tell you what.
I just what?
I am a person. You know, I'm against legacies, and
okay, that's fair. No, that's fair. I can understand.
Well, because
what is?
Go ahead.
How do you do going up against Earl or the Scorched Beast Queen
well,
now?
It's supposed to take forever. It's a big old beast. So the main issue is people are they've grown accustomed to this extreme damage that is from exploitive garbage land. You know, legacy weapons shouldn't exist because if you get one from somebody else, it's 100% duped. 100% duped. No one's getting rid of their original legacy. No one. If it's in the trade thing, it's all duped. It's garbage.
I actually considered to go back on my Xbox account and trade somebody because I know I probably have a few old school guns on there.
Well,
back in the day.
There are some people that it's 99% out of all the players, you know.
Yeah.
Well, my point is that if you get a weapon from somebody else, typically they're not going to give up one of their babies unless they love you or something. I don't know.
I just the only thing was I pulled out my minigun because I have a heavy gunner build, and the difference in the amount of damage I did was absolutely absurd. It was so painful, and that's why I was asking, have you still been able to be strong enough with your builds? Because I assume that you are pretty well built.
It just takes a while to do these things. Like for example, whenever I found out that some of my items were magic, I stopped using them, and I was forced to go in some other direction once I realized that, it's doing too much damage. Because with one weapon, it was like, oh my god, you're melting. Like with the daily ops, you know? The final boss. Some weapons, they're melt. I had bash damage on my weapon, you know? And it'll just nuke out the bad guy. Other weapon, it wouldn't. So then I was forced to go into power armor and use stabilize and use the perks, and then it becomes decent. It's not instant, because it's not supposed to be instant. Or something.
No, I don't want it to be instant, but I want it to. I want it to at least, do the damage needed to. I don't think that it should take. I don't think it should take the whole time if you're using, especially if you're say a heavy gunner with a really good setup.
Yep.
And with a really good gun, and we've gotten down to my other teammates. They got down and they couldn't kill it, and a lot of people are leaving. And it's, I think it's hurting the HP because it starts out with the HP of the people in there. I don't think it conforms if they leave, and then you're hitting by yourself. You've got just the two of you, and there are two other ones in there. But I do think they need to put a 50 level cap on it. I don't know why it doesn't have a cap on the Earl. To me, that just doesn't. It blows my mind. If you're under level 50 in there.
Well, I live in a sad world where I can't go into somebody else's bomb. You know, I have all these stupid rules, and I can't enter somebody else's nuke. And when the thing first came out, I bombed Earl a couple times, and it was fun, and it took a while. It was crazy, running around doing all kinds of stuff.
Yeah.
And I like it. It's supposed to be a hard, crazy battle where, you're not going to make it, push through, but it's designed to, your issue was that people left. People left so the thing was all high, and all those cheaters out there with their garbage weapons, And...
No, this was lower levels.
Oh.
Leaving.
Oh, they left.
No, I was meaning you got a 31 and a 28 in there, and you're like, why are you here? You're gonna hurt me. I'm not gonna survive this. And now the HP is higher on Earl because they were in there, and then when they left, it totally messed it up because it's still at that HP. So now where you probably could have beat it and it would have taken most of the time. Now you're crunching to the last minute, and it's that's what I was meaning. Sucks.
Yeah, there really should be a 50 cap. Yeah, because people. Yeah.
by 50, you should be able to start having your player somewhat, getting to where you're really critiquing them.
Yeah.
Like, you got enough cards to at least be somewhat, get in there and lesson learned.
Yeah.
I guess. But I don't want to keep you. So in that case, you don't trade or do any vending or anything,
No.
right? Okay.
I give away things, but I never go to somebody else's vendor. Well, I used to in the past to look around, but they don't really have anything for me. I don't really need anything. I have a bunch of garbage over time, and I like to have some fun, and I have some good stuff, so I don't need anything. And maybe in the past, I used to look for some quantums or some garbage, but now, if I do go there and they have quantums, it's going to say some crazy number, and I'm not going to buy any of them because I know that it's illegitimate. Because if I feel like it's like blood diamonds, I don't want it. If there's a case with all kinds of good stuff in it, I don't want it. I'd rather suffer. I think it's, look, the motto of my Flim Flam channel is, failure is growth, success is stagnation. If you feel you're doing too good, it's the problem, No.
Well, here's a gift for all the info you've given
I don't want
me
it.
in the chat.
Where is it? I don't want it.
But no, I was asking because
Okay.
I was going to go check out your camp. No, it was great meeting you, and I was like, I was going to go check out your camp,
Yeah.
but I was going to ask you before I went because I figured you probably were not the vendor, or were not a vendor.
Well, I have all kinds of stuff in my camp. It's overpriced though.
Yeah.
Well, I should say my camp prices are accurate and educational, and no one likes them.
I like that. Well, oh, you do.
Educational
Okay,
prices.
so you have a vending setup. Okay.
Yes, it's a wonderful vending
Well, I am going to go
setup.
check out your
Yes.
camp, and I was just going to let you know that.
All right. I'm going there too.
Perfect.
She doesn't know my rage. I'm an angry, angry man. I'm angry. Cheaters! So angry. Bunch of talking to people and not doing anything. I'm buckling with rage. I'm buckling with rage. Peruse my wares. Spend your money. Upstairs is the food. Downstairs is the goods.
Nice.
Educational prices.
I like this. Whoa. That's a really weird price. It's like...
What you looking at?
No, I was just laughing because nothing's like just 0 zeros. You got like different numbers.
Yeah. It's psychological. $29.33, fine price. $86.96, smooth. $64.06. Ooh, yeah.
Hey, you're making me feel better about wanting to price stuff really high sometimes.
Well, we have a cap of 30,000 caps, and I figure that people are trying to spend their money, and those are the ones that buy the big things. Everything else, I give away all the normal legendaries to the point where, like, my store's kind of empty right now because I'm doing all kinds of weird stuff with my inventory, skimping down to nothing and trying to survive. So it's kind of weird right now. I've been getting rid of all kinds of garbage.
Nice. Oh, you have these two, and you said the food's upstairs.
Yes. I love that new
top secret.
E.
I can't glitch through that door, can I? Should have bought that one.
Well, that. Yeah.
Well, no, because like my friends, they like if they're not on my team for shits and giggles, they'll glitch through the door.
Terrible people.
I only have one locked door though. I locked the jail cell upstairs, and every now and then I'll get a guest that'll go lock themselves in and throw grenades in my house, and I'm just like, oh my god, it's too good. This is the perfect thing. Because they lock themselves in. That's what's so funny. I like it. Ooh, I like the upstairs little workout area. That's cool.
If you saw it from this other side, it's a the whole plan was to have like a storefront that you could see from the outside in, because you can see all the vendors from the outside with the glass, and they're facing outwards. Besides those guys upstairs,
Yeah.
those dudes.
Yes. I can always use some sugar. Feel your sugar.
Cheap sugar.
Yeah, those prices are cheap.
Yep. My aid prices are really, really cheap. Except for the serums.
I like seeing what people did with the glass because I hate how dirty it is.
Mm.
And it doesn't work. Like I have an Outlook overview on my house. And I couldn't put it on one of them because it was like, that was the main thing, is you look out the view, and I put them up and I was like, you can't see out these things.
Well, I guess it's more for looking in.
Yeah, but that's what I was meaning, like the way you did it, it's okay because you're not really, the focal point isn't to look out. But
Well,
it is nice.
If you come over here on this side,
Yeah.
there you can see the whole purpose of it was to have that wall. I wanted to be like Times Square or some garbage where you could see the stuff.
Yeah.
It's confusing
No,
for
that's
people.
really cool because you can see. Oh, you do. You have oh, I get it. You have the vendors turned around backwards. I
Yeah.
was like, why do yours look so weird?
It's supposed to be like a I could imagine in the future I'll do something like a display case, like a display window when you're walking by the store. You got the mannequins and everything. I might do something like that in the future. It's kind of like an actual storefront. Maybe in the future when we have the better budget because of the camp shelters, whatever.
Ooh, that's going to be exciting. Well, the budget for the camp shelters is separate.
Yeah, that's the whole point.
Yeah.
Because then my entire surface will be the store. It sort of is already, but it sort of is a store.
Are you budgeted out?
What do you mean?
You're not full on budget, right?
I believe so.
Who are
Let's see
you?
here. 1 second. Well, I have two components. Well, 1 second.
Oh my gosh, I love that West Virginia. Fine, that's beautiful.
It's a mobile camp. It's mobile. I have these other modules that were kind of stored away. I have the greenhouse down here, right down there,
Oh.
and this bad boy over here.
What do you have in blueprinted? So you just picked
Yeah.
it up?
It's it's stored like behind you. These aren't blueprints. It's just that the base is stored. But they were blueprints. Oh no.
Oh. Oh, it's okay. Oh, I almost got in the secret room.
Well, it's not a secret room. It's the same thing as the vendor, but it lets you connect. The secret room is just the vendor side on the bottom. You just can't do a loop around.
Okay. So that's why you have these stored as all.
Yeah, it's just stored. But it is maxed out.
I see now. Yeah. Oh, yeah, your little green. So this is what I wanted to do. Like a little greenhouse and stuff when I rebuild. Just the way I feel like it should be with the glass. You did well with that.
Well, this is just this is the remnant of my old base. I really don't like how this looks. It's just a very simple, to the point
Really?
thing. Yeah,
I love it.
I could throw it together in 3 seconds because I have each of these modules are blueprinted. I have quad corn, quad potato, pentacarrot,
Yeah.
whatever, and then see, I have this other thing. Well, I can't do it. It's a thin version that I can put at workshops because that's too large for a blueprint. Way too
Yeah.
large. But you can put like 2 tiles of 4 corn each with a tile in between, so it's 3 foundations across and 1 row deep, and with a stair in the middle and greenhouse. This is a thin thing that I could put at workshops to cap off entryways. Then I have corn. It's a beautiful little thing, the slanted roof.
Yeah.
It's nice.
Cool.
Very to the point.
You ever had a pet?
No.
Didn't call it a pet. So they actually provide really good defense.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got into it like last month or the month before last. I've only been playing since like end of July. But I finally got a Mylert King, and he's been my strongest
Oh, that's
pet
awesome.
yet. He is so strong, and he hasn't died. I've never had a death claw. He never made it back to my camp, so I can't really say anything for the death claw. I would assume he'd be really strong. But I turned pacifist mode on so that my pet most likely doesn't get hurt or harmed. But
So you have to like, so you tame the pet and then you drag him back to your base or something, or do you have to build your camp
No.
at the spot where the creature is?
you do have to have animal friend
Yeah.
up to level 3 and animal and wasteland whisper to level 1. But if I take somebody with me, I usually just share the wastelander card. You go to like the special scene sites, you know, all
Yep.
those scenes. You go to the ones that are scenes, and what I do is I do a loop through the cranberry bog, because you'll run through a couple of them, no problem. It'll be a animal by itself that will be less aggressive, and most of the time their names will be white above them.
Huh.
So
Okay.
you'll aim your gun at them, and you'll get the option to pacify. You have to kind of get close. You have to have a gun with no scope, an iron sights gun. You have to aim it at them. But if you get up real close to them, it gives you the option to tame, and you don't want to pacify first if you're going to tame it, because sometimes it won't let you. What I've been told. But you get close to it, you get the option to tame. You press tame. It says send to camp. You send it.
It says send to camp. What?
Yeah, you send them back home to your camp. Do not travel with them. They're most likely to get killed.
Oh
'cause
my
you'll get
god.
things
I
spun.
didn't know that.
If you log out for 5 to 10 minutes and give them travel time, if you log back in, they should be at your camp within like 10 to 20 minutes,
Well,
depending on what you do. It doesn't always take, because I think it's like a 75% chance with the level 3 cards, so you don't always get them.
I mean, the whole idea that you could send to camp is the bizarre, awesome thing. Everything else
Yeah, you
sounds like a
tame 'em.
bunch of flimsy Well, I love the whole send to camp. Like, well, I've used one of those perks, the Wasteland Whisperer or the whatever,
Yeah.
and I've tamed something, and like, yes, I had my camp. I thought it involved putting your camp where the creatures are, and then you just happen you happen to tame
You
them.
cannot be near you. The bad thing though is like this pond right here. I can't be near water. I can't touch it, because the creatures will. You want to be a little bit away from it too, because the creature will just span out a little bit outside of your like building boundaries, because they get radiation from the water, and that can kill them.
Okay.
But
Well,
other
then.
than that, that's like the kind of the parameters of it.
That's
I don't
interesting.
think there's anything else. But they do provide a level of protection.
Yeah.
Mine eats mongrels and mole rats all the time.
Well, there you go.
Excuse me. And I mean, the Mylurk is hilarious. He'll go up and smack them with his hand, like super mutants. Like I think I had a ghoul attacking my cow one day, and the Mylurk King went and like saved him. And that's happened multiple times. And he goes up and smacks them, and then he screams at them. And that scream used to be so scary on those Mylurk Kings, and now I'm just like, oh, Elvis. Named him Elvis.
That's funny.
Friend named him Elvis. But yeah, taming the pets, if you've never done that, that's something to consider to do.
Well, I will say that one time I had my camp at Foshnock, and I did tame the dogs there, but then they died really, really quickly. But,
Yeah, well, you pacify. You pacify.
yeah, I pacified, because I didn't tame. I didn't realize that there was a... See, you have these two perks, and one says creatures, one says animals, or some garbage, and they sound very similar, and it's not very specific, you know?
Yeah. You have to have the animal card at level 3, and the the Wastelander Whisper at level 1, and that's how you tame them. To pacify, I think you should have to have the animal whisper, but
So
to tame them, though, they have to be a certain one.
they have to be a kind of creature that's already
By itself, it's not aggressive.
non-aggressive, weirdo creature. So I wonder if can you do the same thing with robots? They have the hacking robot thing. If
That's my next experiment that I'm going to try.
There's some passive robot walking around.
Yeah, I wanna learn about that one. That was my next adventure that I'm probably gonna go on here soon, in the near future, because I wanna see how they work, like how you hack them.
Have you seen that? There's an NPC walking around with a little iBot that's beatboxing next to him.
No.
It's semi-recent. I don't know. Like I saw him for the first time like last week or so. It was like it sounded like corn or something. Beatboxing, if you want to call corn beatboxing. And he says, it sure is great to have a sidekick with the soundtrack, you know. And then I wonder if you could tame that dude and he'll just make music at your camp. That'd be kind of interesting.
No, because he's not by himself. So
Yeah, he's not by himself.
I would assume, yeah.
But he's a tame weirdo robot.
Yeah, they're really specific about like with the taming that they have to be by themselves because you have several scenes. Like before the patch, you had a scene with the Deathclaw fighting 3 super mutants, and then they were usually albino or they were glowing, and then you had another scene where this was the saddest thing. It was a mama sloth and like 2 baby sloths, and they get
I've seen that one.
attacked by Yogwais, and I always get so sad.
By Berkeley Springs sometimes.
Yeah, and if you've noticed that the sloths, I don't kill the sloths anymore because most of them are white above the name. They're non-aggressive.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean Harper's Ferry is what I meant, not Berkeley Springs. There's a bridge by Harper's Ferry where they used to spawn the mama and the babies.
Oh. Well, there is a. I know that you are. I know your rules and stuff. So if you aren't the type to look up a map that kind of tells you where those spawn spots are, if you go to the Cranberry Bog, and you just kind of just zigzag across the Cranberry Bog, you'll run into those spots, and you'll see where there's kind of a flatter spot on the map, kind of like a flat spot where like a bunch of people were trampling.
Yep.
Those are usually the spots where you have random occurrences, and that's where you will find all those things. It's so neat, some of the stuff. You get like the robots on a date. You get all kinds of stuff.
Yeah. Well, I'm aware of these locations. I just didn't know about the sending to camp thing. That was amazing. That's basically like, Fallout 4. Yeah.
Oh,
pretty
is it?
awesome.
Okay, I never played Fallout 4, so...
Well, I guess in Fallout 4 you can send NPCs to certain settlements across the map. And settlements are like workshops.
Okay.
Well, like your allies, you could send like your dog or something. You could say, go here, go there. Send to this place.
That makes me wonder about the robot, but I've never... Yeah, I'd have to play with those cards and go look and see. That's neat.
Yeah, well, that's really awesome about the send to camp thing.
Yeah, food for thought.
Yeah, well, a lot of those areas are also like the reputation farming, you know? You go around the map looking for these locations. I did lots of exploring in the past. Well, still, of course. But that's all I did for a long time, going across the map, saving the humans, saving the people.
Yeah.
Getting the rep.
Very cool. Getting the rep. Oh, yeah. I'm almost repped. What is it? Oh, you're repping?
The ally thing.
Yeah. I'm almost allied up with Raiders. I'm fully... Foundation was easy.
Yeah.
I'm working on it.
Yeah, the farmable tiles and the turbo fertilizer grenade were pretty awesome additions for the settlement side, or the settler side.
Yeah, I want the I think I want the ammunition. I don't know. Did you ever get the ammunition thing from the Raiders?
Yep. The let's see here.
Check that out.
This right here. Oh no, my budget.
Oh no, you're good. It's like the ammo.
Yeah, the Armco ammunition thing.
Yeah, that thing.
Here, I'll fix it.
Oh, I missed it.
This rocket is annoying. Because it shoots...
Is that the Secret Service one?
No, I was just destroying... Yeah, yes, this bunker thing... Well, is what the Secret Service...
Oh, no, I meant your rocket.
No, I got rid of the...
I thought you were talking about your jetpack.
Oh, no, I was getting rid of the rocket on top of the... I got rid of the rocket. Just to make more room in my budget.
Yeah.
Right here.
Quantum thing.
There it is.
Yeah, that thing.
Yeah, it's actually pretty good. Yeah, if you specify the ammo, you come back and there's a bit more, a bit more, a bit more.
Yeah, I really like on this character. I really like light machine guns. So I have a explosive one that just, I mean, it's just my go-to. I can run around and it just is. It's so strong.
Something strange about light machine guns. 2 people today were talking about them in my chat, and they were both asking if they're heavy guns. And it was like a point of conversation. If they are or aren't.
What's weird. Hang on, let me look at my weights. I'm pretty positive it is because I
have... the bear arms?
Yeah.
Well, they're asking if I knew, and I said, I don't know off the top of my head. You'd think because it's a machine gun, but the way you find out is by putting on bare arms or by putting on the heavy weapon perks to see if your damage goes up. Someone confirmed yes. So, it should be.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm a heavy gunner build, and I don't ever think about that because I do usually pull a heavy gun out for like a big boss.
Yeah.
But for my like just running around, I have mine's explosive, so I have explosive stuff on. The explosive damage helps a lot on this gun, and it's stronger than the like if I prime it.
Yep.
I could prime this one, but actually do better with it not prime.
Yeah.
I don't know. I have to go play with that. Okay, I just gave myself a question.
Well, you know the one gun army perk under luck gives you the stagger and cripple chance for heavy guns.
Yeah.
And you don't have to be in power armor for it.
I have that on.
Good.
I've gotten a little more about not wearing power armor as much. I've almost got my Secret Service armor built.
Yep.
I built T65 first because I was running power armor a lot more. And then now I'm working on the service.
Yeah, you saw me. I was doing that funky thing, like for last week and a half or so. I've been just punching things, sort of, and it got pretty good. And then I swapped it over back to rifles again. But now I'm incorporating more of these aspects, and that's pretty much the main reason why I'm in power armor. Just to punch things is pretty funny, and I've been practicing. There's all kinds of really awesome things. For example, I learned about all these different attacks with your melee punching. It applies with other melee weapons as well, but it's really obvious if you have no weapons in your hands, either in or out of power armor, because you got your right hook and your left hook, then you got your uppercut, and then you got your jab with your sprint punch. You sprint and you go Shazam. And, of course, you block. But I realize if you punch, if you time it exactly right, you could punch and block at the same time. Sort
That's
of.
cool.
And so it's like you're hitting them with your block. It's pretty awesome. And it counts as a block. But you have to kind of time it exactly right. And it does devastating damage, especially if you ram into them with the pain train and it hits them and running around. Kind of funny.
That's cool.
I spray him with that for a second.
Uh-oh. Do I hear a key card?
I'm swapping out perks. On the fly.
Oh, it is a key card. Oh, okay.
Oh, hey, it's Curly.
Hey. Wait, is that Fuzzy Wuzzy?
Hey, it's your mutation addict. Wait.
Terrible. I'm always giving my other teammate drugs.
Wait, you're here. I have a question for you. Where are you? I hear you talking. Oh, you're right here.
I'm chasing this key card over here. You see me? I was gonna throw up an emote. What's up?
You've run junkie builds before, right?
Yeah, that's what I run. This is a very
So good.
Okay, so I transitioned to a bloody, and I totally hate it.
Yeah.
Is junkie a good alternative to that?
So you want to go from bloody to junkie?
Yeah.
Let's kill these people real quick. Cool. Blood. Blood people. Alright. Hey, Fuzzy Wuzzy, did you get the key card out of here? Out of the box?
You want me to take?
Yeah, no, it's for everybody. It's how you get your nuclear key card. They fly over like that. You see one randomly flying over.
Alright.
So, yeah, so you were doing bloody. Do you have any junkies gun?
So I have a girl that I can.
Alrighty. Back to flimming around. Back to flim-flamming around. Yep. Yeah, so the whole send to camp option, that's kind of strange. All those steps sounded vaguely exploitive. You gotta log out, wait 20 minutes, blah, blah, blah. Sounds kind of flim-flammy to me. I don't know. Doesn't seem like you're really supposed to be naturally doing that garbage. "85 steps later." Let's hop on the DMV for a second. I still need my XP. Yeah. Watch. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yahoo. Okay. Here we go. Trying to wake up the house. Yay, lights on. Excuse me, I said excuse me. Move it. Yay for red worms. Let's hope my weapon doesn't break on me. Oh boy. Oh, there we go. Okay. Y'all still with me, Facebook people? Yeah? Y'all still with me, Facebook people? I'm loving this new situation. I've gotten so darn efficient with what I'm carrying. Fantastic. Oh boy. Out of my way. Yay. Yeah, I haven't had to worry about fusion cores or any of that. And it's only going to get better. Too bad. Hey there, Sandra. Too bad I keep, it's not too bad, but it's really just stretching out my gameplay. I keep spending my darn perk coins, taking off and putting on legendary perks. I really love this combat style, and I can't wait for it to get stronger with the, increasing this exploding palm and so forth. Yay. Alright, now let's go. Oh, you're there. You're there. Uh-huh. Let's go to this angler horde over here at, was it, Camp Venture?
Greetings, new follower. Hail.
Hey there, Darren.
Hail, hail, and hail.
Do you believe in video games? Oh, ho. Do you believe in playing video games? Ho, ho. Can you believe in me? In video games. Buy my garbage. I tell my teammates where the enemies are. Oh, you're asking about the technical data? That's a good point. For example, I don't have any technical data on me, but then again, I haven't. Well, I usually get one. Get back here, you chubby.
I don't have the other guys coming. Thank you.
Yes. Oh, hey, 3-star over here. I already tagged him. Yay.
Ooh, they spell bad. But you can pacify these creatures too.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. So you can pacify the mole miners.
Mm-hmm.
did the Wasteland Whisper. Oh yeah, you played with it, so you know what you can pass.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, because it's labeled creatures versus animals or whatever the heck it is. And it has a symbol, and it's like, there's a bug or creature, blah, blah, blah. And every time I did it, I just did the pacify thing. I said, well, that's nice. It's an option. And I use it for a bit. Well, because whenever I'm sitting with a lot of stats under one attribute, I like to play around like that. Back then I had a bunch of charisma, but now I don't really.
Have you ever ran a bloody build?
Yes.
Okay. Are you bloody build?
Vaguely. See, before, I've learned things. So, imagine this. You have a Vanguard build and a Bloodied build. So, there's two Vanguard and Bloody side by side. You shoot the Vanguard guy, the more you shoot him, the more damage he takes. Because, right, the higher life. The Bloodied guy, the more, or the bolstering, let's say, the more you shoot him or them, the less damage they take. You see?
Oh, there's anglers going up the hill? Sorry, it's just glowing.
Yes, there is.
Got a bunch of
That's why I came here. There's a horde, so we can do that right now. Let me leave my power armor. Yeah, so if you play bolstering or unyielding with your life almost gone, it's cool, but if you play with your life up there and you just let your life drop down or whatever naturally. Oh boy. Be a 3-star. Like this weapon right here is a bloodied weapon, and it does a lot of damage. But, well, see, I've conditioned myself to accept garbage damage, and I've been doing that for a while. Like for a while, I had a tomahawk build and whatever, and punching them without anything on. And at one point, I had a no legendary build where I just crafted everything just for the. That was before the Secret Service stuff, and I learned to accept it. Then when Wasteland came out, it actually got better. It got harder and easier, sort of. It's just more even across the board.
Okay.
Yes. Yes. I'm gonna go sprint through Harper's Ferry looking for some garbage.
Okay, cool.
Yes, Sandra, I haven't been through the nuke silo, but last time I got technical data, I got it from there. I think some areas have more technical data than others, but I have been checking. You'd think you get it from the deep or something, and 252. Two-star over here. This stupid dog is stabbing him. There he goes. Oh man. I hear one. I think. Nope. I thought I heard it. I thought I heard that radio noise.
Super Mutant was hitting the Mutt Hound. Is it because it's Scorch?
Yeah.
Okay. Did have a Scorched pet one time. Throw rocks at your generator. Just beware.
About to jump through that window. Might be somebody over here. I already tagged them. Cool. Hey, you're at one of those level milestones.
I am?
3, 2, 1.
Is that a...
You know.
Oh.
I care about those things.
My number's 322, so that's my
okay.
milestone.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, you go. There you go. Well, yeah. There's all kinds of milestones. And that's one of them. Jumping through the window. Somebody else has a boat.
Like a good time to cook. Yeah, I wanted to make a character, and do a new character and do him as a bow.
I had a bow. This isn't really a bow build. This is just tag them with fire build.
Yeah.
But at one point, well, right before Wastelanders came out, I was doing a stealthy tomahawk situation, and then I transitioned smoothly into a cryo bow build. I'm not using bow before me or anything like that. But this is the anti-armor limb damage bow.
Ooh,
with fire.
I had a couple of really good bows. Hung on to my mules. The junkie build, and actually I could just pull the cards and switch it because I have a junkie's bow that's pretty good with 50 limb damage.
I gotta break down. Hey there, Melissa. How you doing? How you doing? Okay, how we looking? How we looking? How are we looking? 290 flim flam.
Well,
What you got?
Gooboberti, right? I butchered that.
Gooboberti.
Gooboberti. I did.
Yep.
I butchered it. Well, thank you for all your help. Yeah, if you happen to stumble across more mole miners, or if I do, just look for my little thing. I'm gonna go check on my friend. He wanted to do a junkies build because he didn't get bloodied. Living on the edge. So I can see how he's doing. I gave him some drugs.
Okay.
I'm a drug dealer.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm a junkie, so you know.
Yes.
Keep him in stock. But thank you so much for everything. You've it's been great.
No problem.
Playing with you for a few.
I'll let you know when there's mole miners. Yep. Yeah. I'm all out of the flim flam. I get to punch him. Oh, so I gave I purchased the scabber armor. It's pretty cool. Remember that picture? All those cardboard cutouts. I was just trying to show somebody what you can do. Check out what you can do. Oh yeah. Here we go. See my left arm here is a scabber. My right arm is the Tesla or the Shadow Prime. My left arm has the hydraulic bracer for more melee unarmed damage, so I gave it that gnarly look. Camera is pulled far away. There we go. You see? It looks intimidating. And this arm has a Tesla coil on it. These legs are the optimized servos. And I'm using the portable power now, so I can swap out my armor if I wanted to, or modules, without having to worry about them being on chassis as much. Alright, I think it's time for me to go to a private server. See, as much fun as I had with MX Girly 322 here, I can't add her as a friend, because I'm sure all of her friends are bad people. In the conversation that we had a conversation, and yep, all of her friends are bad people, and her entire existence is filled with it. But very knowledgeable. MX really was very knowledgeable and gave me information about pacifying and taming, which is different. You send your creature to the base. Gooboberti. Or people call me Gooboberti, like they transpose the number of O's. Gooboberti, or they just give up halfway through. But once you say it, they can spell it. Gooboberti. The problem is I don't really say it all that often. I used to have my videos start off with Gooboberti. This voice saying it. Gooboberti. Okay, we're just doing fantastic old E. I tell you what, I tell you what, I tell you what. I love punching them. I love breakdancing into freedom. I have no plasma. So let me go back to my camp really quick. And get some plasma cartridges once more. I'm still modifying a few things. Yes, Seth, I also enjoy the arrow being pulled from the quiver. I like the sound as well. Oh boy. Boom with the boom and boom and boom boom and the boom and boom and boom bam. Who in the heck are you? You looking at me? Are you looking at me? Alright, plasma time. I'll tell you what, with the ammo legendary perk, it's like 140 or something per iteration. That's pretty good, but whatever. Okay, how are we looking? See, all I need is really just a couple magazines worth, not too much. I'm getting so much better at managing everything. You know, I've decided to make ammo on the spot as I get the gunpowder. Let's make some more right now. Like the 5.56, I just make it once I get the gunpowder. Instead of just waiting for a long time, making 20,000 and then storing it and it weighs up 1,000,000 pounds, I could just convert whatever gunpowder I have, like 43, I'll make that into whatever. Don't let it pile up. It's like a problem. Boom, 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 boom. You there, beast? Would you like some free drugs? I'll put some in the dumpster. I'll put some in the luggage over here for you. I heard that you want to be a junkie. I heard that you're trying to be a junkie, man.
Yeah.
I'll give you some free drugs over here in the luggage.
Oh, okay.
Right over here. Whatever I have on me.
I appreciate that.
No problem. I didn't have much, but there's a handful of things in there.
Ooh, Daddy-O's good. Thank you.
Yeah.
I just love songs.
Yeah.
Don't
Okay. Yeah. Oh, look how skimpy I'm getting. Look, there's no extra perks. I keep getting rid of things I might need. It's a problem. I got rid of Contractor earlier. No! On purpose, though. On purpose. I'm thinking about getting rid of... Oh, look, I got rid of... I got rid of Makeshift Warrior 5 earlier. Because I'm running out of these darn perk coins, man. And I need like 100 now. It sucks. If you're a lower level person, man, you are in good shape. You get... Look, I know that you don't have as many perk coins as me overall, but you're able to decide as you go, get the coins, and level up. But here, I spent 400 coins all at once on a bunch of garbage just to finish out those categories. But if I were to start over again, I wouldn't have done that. I would have tried something out, liked it, improved it, I did that with a couple of things, but if I were to do it again, I wouldn't have maxed out my stupid fire. You know, I never use it. Ever. I used to use it, and I don't use it now. Ammo factory. There's a bunch of stuff, you know, all these things. But whatever. I mean, I'm happy about Master Infiltrator, and there's 2, 2, 2, and 3. I'm happy with all that. I didn't really waste anything because I keep swapping stuff out, but if I didn't swap stuff out and I had a dedicated build, I'd be much stronger. But whatever. And if I didn't keep leveling up every 3, if I didn't keep changing my build every level, you know, whenever I would level up in the past, I would collect like 20 levels and move my build around. I would hardly ever just keep unlocking. You think I will just keep unlocking more perk cards after I have all of them, or whatever? Or just hold on to the 100 levels?
I just love songs. Don't.
I was playing with the mindset that it was never going to be fixed or something. I didn't think it would be related to that, but it's okay. It gives me more gameplay. Okay. Well, I guess we will keep on going. I'll go to a private server and see what's up.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
Okay. Okay. I'll be right back. It's midnight. It's 12:05 right now. AM. I'll be live for like 2 more hours. I'm gonna go down to a private server and do a roundabout run-through. We made some good progress with my build today. I'm using the portable power perk, you know? I love the plasma ball as well. I love the base of it. See, the base is like a golden, awesome thing. It was available in the Atomic Shop during Halloween. It might still be there, but they have this version here and then a taller version.
Calibrated for detection of sparkles.
Alright, I'll be right back.
I just love songs, don't you? Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
Ugh. What do I have to eat? Where's my money? Okay. Time to go to a public server. I'm gonna drop off some more legendaries. A few more legendaries.
Don't you?
Huh. Am I not wearing that? Oh. Goodbye. People get some legendaries. Oh, yeah. Free legendaries for the people. You know what? I would love to start using a melee weapon that reflects damage. I just really enjoy the punching, you know, with two hands. Gallopin' Gallimimin. There we go. Yeah.
Just love songs, don't you?
Yes, Travis. Yes, White Springs and Greenbrier. Here, I'll show you. Here's the official website. America's Resort. The Greenbrier. Check it out. It's White Spring. Look, it's that thing. The pavilion. Come on down to White Spring. Look, it's the golf club. Look, everybody, it's the golf club. You kill them in there. Look at it. It's a gosh darn golf club. Look at it, man. Yeah. Look, there's water there that cures your diseases. Old money. Old money. Almost too old. Did you know it's real? Watch this. Check it out. Check this out. Tours at the Greenbrier Bunker. Whoa. Why is it taking so long? Look, the secret is out. It's a bunker. The declassified bunker at the Greenbrier is a must-see experience that takes behind the scenes, carved deep into the mountainside beneath West Virginia. It's an emergency Cold War fallout shelter, once a top-secret U.S. government relocation facility for Congress. Same thing as the game. The bunker is now open to anyone interested in receiving a legendary piece of flim-flam. Yeah, man. All kinds of stuff. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. To a private server. Spooky, scary skeletons. Here we go. Time to get it done. Time to get it done. Oh, yeah. Time to get some mole miners. And some XP. Mole miners and XP. Oh, yeah. Yoo-hoo! Oh, they're here, they're here, they're here! I hear them. You better get your motor flim-flammed. Out of my way! Out of my way! Lights on. I like how that one ghoul comes out of the ceiling. Out of my flim-flam. You there. Turn around, buddy. You ain't going this way, buddy. You ain't doing anything in this direction. Turn around. That's right. I like the idea that this ghoul, like some of them have glasses on. I think one of them had like glasses on. Whip him into shape. Shape them up. Get them straight. Yeah. Yay, see, I don't need no stim packs. Lovely. Yeah, I like when they have like they still have their glasses on their head. Little hat. They've been chilling here for like 10 years. I guess it wasn't 10 years. So can you turn into a ghoul through radiation exposure? Or is it people that survived the bomb? That got the initial blast? I don't know. Well, all these guys here, they're wearing golf clothes. You know? So I think they were in the initial radiation blast. Even though this place wasn't really touched. But there is radiation everywhere, so I guess it washed on through. Oh boy. See, right now, I could swap up my legs. Isn't that cool? Yep. Calibrated shocks. Because I have the power, or the portable power. So now I'm gonna run right through this town, looking for the bad guys. Yeah. Yeah, I think most of them are from before the blast, but the ones that have no clothes on, it's iffy. Well, I think you can tell that some of the ghouls, I don't know. I'll have to see how they're dressed. I think it's really... Let's see if we could find a... Let's see if we could find an obvious post-bomb ghoul based upon what they're wearing. The ones that have no clothes on are very iffy. But all these guys wearing golf attire, I think they're all pre-war. What are some good perks for automatic rifle build? Well, of course, tank killer. Okay, tank killer under, I'm sure you know, anti-armor, right? Armor penetration, right? And then that's under perception, level 3. And tormentor under luck for crippling. Then of course the commando perks, if you wanted. But then from there, if you're killing things a lot, you could amp it up with adrenaline, where you get 10% damage per kill, up to 60%. You could do bloody mess for 15% more damage. Nerd rage, it has a tiny bit more damage. And you could try concentrated fire to target a limb, or just VATS in general, with VATS criticals and everything. I need more AP foods. They're all dead. Yes. Well, that's what I mean by the well. See, well, I said earlier that the bomb didn't hit here because it looks good. But the initial blast, like the initial wave of radiation, like I think the initial wave was a lot worse than, you know, just residual. Like, you know, I'm sure like the immediate fallout from the bomb, like the immediate fallout washing over, because I think they died. Well, they half died from this. Oh no, radiation wave. Radiation. Like the initial, oh no, it's coming. Even if you can't see it, it's like really far away. Way over the hill, there's a bomb. Kaboom! The wave is coming. You can't even feel it. Bam! You're a ghoul. No, I'm a ghoul now. Yeah, it's like, you feel that rumbling, and then 5 minutes later, oh. You smell that? What's that smell? Versus just being in an area and things are just nasty. Well, okay. Yes, I think, because I think we heard some holotapes. There may have been at least one holotape of the people that were ghouls. They just got sick. Like, they were in, well, maybe that was just an initial, yeah. So I think what happens is, if you get radiation poisoning, right, some people die. But if you're healthy enough, you survive. But your skin falls off. Like, you survive, but your hair falls out, your nose falls off, your skin gets all messed up, and you're perfectly fine. But then it gets into your brain. It's just a slow decay. It's just what... let's just say that in this universe of Fallout, this is just what happens to humans through radiation exposure. That's it. It's just what happens. And it's just maybe most people die. Some people don't die. Like, the outside of them dies, but the inside is fine. Maybe they got the brain. Oh, my brain! Yeah, not every ghoul turns feral. Oh, Seth, Chernobyl. Well, I've been watching clips of Chernobyl. I've been recommended. Probably... YouTube recommends me garbage like that. Clips from Chernobyl quite a bit. Probably because I talk about Fallout all the time and the computer's listening. But I've been watching a bunch of clips of that. You know? A clip of them flying over the thing, and I was like, you fly over that thing or I'll shoot you. If you fly over that thing, you'll be wishing you got a bullet. The core is exposed. Can't you see the ionization of the flim-flam? The core. I want you to get up there and grab up all that graphite and throw it off the roof. The guy had a tear in his suit. It looks like a pretty good show. Chernobyl. Speaking of watching a show, today after the stream, I'm going to be watching Mandalorian. Yeah. I want some more miners. These guys are just dying. See, I have to use the bat thing because I have the hack and slash. I love that garbage. I love that garbage. My gosh. Can you imagine, like, a monk flying up in here and killing these ghouls by using pressure points and... But it's taking him, or her, or whatever, a certain amount of time to kill each thing. And somebody comes along just shooting the things, saying, look at this chump monk over here using his hands. No, look at this awesome monk using his hands. Ha! Ha! Pressure points. Wow. Pow. Zango. Chim. Cham, what do you say? Uh oh, glowing one. I hate when they're stuck in the furniture and you can't use VATS on them. And that's with glow sights on. Well, there you go. Melissa, that's a good point. You're thinking, when I made the joke about pressure points on the ghouls, I was thinking, would that even work? And you caught that. Do ghouls even have pressure points? That's a good point. Well, they do react to pain. You see? They are reacting to pain. They are making noises. They're not mindless zombies. Well, even zombies make noises when you shoot them. But I don't think they're aware of what the pain even means. Well, a pressure point... Well, they are moving their arm, so there are nerves. So I think you could block a nerve. Because unless that arm is alive doing its own thing... So there are different versions of zombies. In Return of the Living Dead, every part of the zombie was alive. The arm was flopping around all by itself. So in that example, if that zombie is chasing after you with his arms, you can shoot off his head and he's still chasing after you. Okay? Which means if you do a pressure point right here to block off the nerve between his brain and his arm, the arm is still coming at you. So, but these ghouls are not that type. The body parts aren't moving around. So I'm pretty sure, because they are just people. They're crazy people. Ghouls are crazy people with brain damage. They have extreme brain damage. And super hostility. They're just people. They're not monsters. And they're not dead. And they have blood. They're not dead, they're not monsters, they're just people and they're crazy. And they're just really, 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 really sick. And their arm moves, so I think it'll work. Hey, catch you later, Melissa.
Security is our priority.
Alright. Well, I found one mole miner here. Yo.
In case of fire, please follow posted evacuation instructions.
All right. Have a good old time. Our big old legs here. I'll just walk through the building for a bit. Walk right through, get a bit of loot. No big deal. This is a great build for just walking through enemies and ignoring them. This is the ignore the enemy build. And they'll die. Every so often build. It's the enemy dies every so often build. Oh gosh. See if I had reactive plates on that sure would be good. Or, well, see, right now I have the Tesla one, but I bet you the torso that reflects damage does more damage than the Tesla. But Tesla operates without them even having to hit me. You heard there's going to be a Fallout movie? Well, I heard there's going to be a Fallout show on Amazon. Yeah, the Fallout movie can be really, really, really bad. It could be, but it could be one of the best things gosh done ever. How would it even work? I think the show, it would have to hop back and forth in time between post-apocalyptic and pre-apocalyptic to show what happened before and then the present day. It'll be going back and forth, telling two stories at the same time, and you're learning about them in the middle. Or some group, or maybe even three stories, I don't know. But, or more, or whatever. But, yeah. Yeah, there's a show on Amazon coming out. I believe. It's for Amazon. Oh boy, exciting. I think a show would be better because then they could really handle some of the storylines. It's a lot of information to churn through. I'll run this way. What? Whoa! Oh my god. I had no food. I survived. Oh! Run! Run! No! Oh my god. He's coming! He's coming! Good lord. Oh no! Oh my god, he's coming! Oh! Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. That was exciting. That's why it's fun to have no stim packs. I had no stim packs and very little food. I had like 5. I was trying to heal off of some blueberries, some blackberries. Oh yeah, that was exciting. I'm pretty sure Ricochet saved my life. Let's go punch these dudes.
Greetings, new follower. Hail. Hail.
Hey there, Abdullah. How's it going? Oh yeah. I'll get that fusion core. Oh boy. He's in the walls. Hey, Martin. Oh, Martin, you're asking how to find serums? You just got the Starch Genes perk? Okay, well, you get serums, well, if no other players existed in the game, if this was a single-player game, the only way to get serums, and not just mutations through random radiation exposure. You could get mutations through random radiation exposure, it just takes a while, you know. You can ingest a bunch of toxic goo until you get a mutation. But the way it will work is you get one at a time because you would die. But anyways, if no other players existed and you wanted to get a serum, you'd have to go to the Enclave. The Enclave medical wing sells it. It sells serums and the plans for the serum. So it sells all the serums plus like 6 or 7 or so, but they're random. So they sell all the serum recipes plus 6 or 7 actual serums, but those are random. The serum recipes are like 20,000, but you can reduce it with the hard bargain, great mentats, high charisma with unyielding armor, right? So you have to buy the recipes. They're the most expensive thing in the game, right? And the serums themselves cost flux. But if other players exist, you just ask them, "Hi, do you have any serums?" They might ask for flux, so it pays to have a bunch of flux. If you give them the flux, they shouldn't have a problem making it for you. Some people will give it to you for free, but just look around player vendors. They might have it. I'm selling all the serums for 2,000 apiece. But people sell them for way cheaper than that. They sell them for way cheaper. So you just gotta find players that sell them. That's your best bet for getting serums. If you play on PC, I'll just give it to you. I'll give you what you want. Alright. Break it down. Okay, let me eat a bunch of food here. I'm not using through hacker, you know. Okay, there we go. You can get the serums cheap from players, but they really should be worth a lot of money. Because serums, or mutations, are game-changing, right? So why would you pay, why would you sell it for, you know? I think, of course, mutations are more important than a weapon. Because mutations are, that's who you are. I don't think it should be worth 500 caps. You know. Okay, 231. Alright, keep on going. Let's do this Enclave event with our punching ability. It's gonna be fun. And there might be a mole miner here. A mole miner hunter. Look, the flux cost of each serum is very... Flux is very expensive. It should be.
Members, the comeback has detected a fresh pack of brutes gathering above ground.
You know?
Report to the extermination site and aid us in their disposal. That is
The
all.
short answer is check player vendors and just ask around.
Someone there. Kill, kill, kill! Kill, kill, kill!
Okay, I'm gonna loot them afterwards. Optimize. Here we go. Not worth it. Yes, so listen up. Do you really think Jordan and Alex? I'll tell you what, if you're on console, you're gonna find your serums for cheap because your flux has been duped and things have been duped and the price is garbage. But do you really think it's worth $250?
Signal.
Do you really think it's worth $250?
Additional signal sources
Really?
to initiate extermination protocols.
Why would a person ever sell them that for that price? You could sell them to the vendor for like 400 and something. That's a really stupid price.
How you hurt me!
It's ridiculous.
How you hurt me!
It's less than the vendor price. A person could make money by selling the vendors that the serum that they buy from your garbage. It's really stupid.
Found you!
Yes, they sell them cheap because they've been duped.
All array components engaged.
But how much do you think
Targeting protocol.
serum should be worth?
Please stand by.
Thousands.
Attention users. Temperature approaching unsafe levels. Action required.
Are you serious? I was stuck.
Requesting immediate user support. Signal strength failure detected. Signal boost procedure required.
You know, it would help if I actually had a... I don't have a stim pack. So, let's kill them.
Mechanical intervention required. Error. Components failure. Immediate support required.
I'm swapping up my chest for the emergency protocol if I can find it. They're here, they're here, they're here. There it is. There we go. Now I'm not gonna die. I put the emergency torso on. Well, I'll put the protocol torso. All these garbage players relying on Christmas presents for their craps. Uh-oh. I said uh-oh. I said, uh-oh, I'm trying to survive on nothing. Here we go. Let's go back to punching him. Right in the face.
This what death looks like up close.
Yeah, so if I have no stim packs, these emergency protocols are pretty good. Well, Jordan, I'm selling my serums for 2,000 each. How much do you sell your legendaries for? Well, here's a stupid thing. And this is how stupid people are these days. They sell stuff for garbage prices, like very, very little, and they say that caps mean nothing because they have Christmas presents. So why not sell them for thousands? So stupid. I'll tell you what. How much do y'all think legendaries are worth? Like a good legendary? You know? How much do you think a, like a, just a, you know? Tell you what, a mutation is more important than a two-shot explosive weapon. Oh boy. Okay. I'm talking about a good legendary, okay? Not garbage. Nasia's pricing his legendaries by weight, just universal weight without thinking about what the item is. The item matters, you know. The weight is factored in, of course. But the item itself matters. It could be a really good item. It's really buggy right now. I keep rubber banding. Alright. Take a do. Where's my armor? Of course you're here. I wanted to punch him. Dang it. Oh. You try to trade the good stuff? See, that's the problem. That's why I stopped going to vendors, because people just trade the good stuff and they sell the garbage. I give away the garbage and I sell the good stuff. The garbage is sometimes pretty good, but it's not good enough for me. It's like just a really good one, like anti-armor handmade. I'll give that thing away. But if my vendor is empty, then I'll sell it. And I'll sell it for default sometimes. But a 1-star anti-armor handmade I'll sell for like 800 caps. Because it's decent, you know, but that's a pretty cheap price. But it's anti-armor, you see. But if it's anti-armor flim-flam, sometimes it goes higher and higher. Well, no, 800 caps, that's kind of way low. I don't like selling stuff for under... See, anti-armor is pretty good. But if it was Stalkers, if it was like a Stalkers handmade, that thing is going to be like default garbage land. Nobody wants that 1-star Stalkers handmade. Maybe you do. It's better than nothing, and if you have a VAT spelled, you might like that garbage. You might like it. It might be ideal. So, you just have to consider that. The fact that it's a handmade. Some weapons are garbage. Some weapons aren't worth their time. If you have like a suppressors, faster fire rate, blah blah blah, quad or something, cryolator, you know, that's pretty cool. Alright, 255, huh? Are my legs all weird? Let's put my calibrated shots back on. Alright, cool. Keep on punching them. And Seth, it would be cool if you could ride a Gulper. Or like a Mirelurk. Put a little basket on the back. That'd be really cool. If you could mount like a Mega Sloth, hold on to some mushrooms, steer them with the mushrooms. Pretty cool.
What? Who's there?
Component bypass detected. Resuming function.
You humans make us.
Temperature anomaly corrected. Resuming remote connection detected. Resuming uplink protocols.
I sold a serum earlier. I sold the I sold Scaly Skin earlier today for 2,000.
Target locked.
I sold the Scaly Skin.
Evacuation required. Repeat. Please retreat to a safe distance immediately.
I sold the Scaly Skin mutation serum for 2,000 caps. There it goes. There it goes.
Going to be good fight.
Yep. All right. I guess I'll just run right through Berkeley Springs or something.
Specified hostiles eliminated. Infestation cleared. Thank you for your participation.
Okay, dropping all this garbage on the ground. Let's go over here, break this down. Break it all down. Okay, now I will put the I'll put the Tesla torso back on, Tesla coils, and I'll put my optimized servo legs back on. And now I'll put... Let me get rid of some ammo or something. I think it's because I took off the other module. I have to pick those arrows back up. But it's also all this ammo. Okay. Good to go. Let's go run through Harper's Ferry. Okay. The game just crashed. That's the weird crash, you know, when the audio messes up like that, you know? Crazy. Return to Castle Wolfenstein. Return to Castle Wolfenstein. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Are we loading? Waiting. I gotta launch it. I have to launch the game from the launcher and not from my start menu. Not from the start menu. I just want a few more. I was gonna stop by a few hotspots, you know. I just want to get in that event there. Gonna run right on through, like the Wavy Willers water park, stuff like that. Private world. I guess it doesn't matter, you know. I think there's fewer of these dudes here. I'll stop by a few of the hotspots. I'll run through Lewisburg and the water park. Maybe a couple other areas. Welch, Lewisburg. Oh, the National Isolated Radio Array should have a couple. Or one. You know? Good spot. Good spot. All right. Let's run through this area. Here we go. All right. Oh, sorry. Yeah, there's an issue. When the game crashed last time, the sound went to max and it was bad. But it's good now. Thank you for letting me know there. I had the game muted. You gotta hear the game. You gotta hear the game. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Oh no. Gotta be careful. I'm just sort of diving right on through this town here.
It's like radbugs.
It's funny how the mutants know the name Radroach. You know? Yay. Off with your head. Gatling plasma. Okay, those weapons are pretty heavy. I just can't loot them right now in my current arrangement. I'm really just trying to run around and look for these mole miners. And I think I hear one. Is he attacking me? Or he was just running away in the same direction as me. No legendaries. Okay. Break it down. Yay. $211. Okay, let's go to another spot. This spot, National Isolated Radio Array. We're looking for these gosh darn things. Oh, you're wondering where mutants fall on the ghoul spectrum? Well, they're not. Well, they're biologically immortal, and they're immune to radiation. So maybe mutants are like the anti-ghoul because they were born from the forced evolutionary virus, but you know, they're a supreme version of a human that is conditioned to live in this environment. I couldn't even see your head. I can't see his head within... I sort of can. I'm just sort of like, not looting right now.
Let's
30 seconds. Okay. It's coasting right on through. Okay. All right. All right. Now I'm going all the way over to way the heck over here. Yep. Wavy Willards. Yeah, I think if you manage to punch them right in the face, it devastates them. Okay, we're going to Wavy Willards. I didn't really mean to run through here. But, you know, if you do pass through, it pays you 20 caps, so. Why not? Or 25 caps. Yeah. Oh, Seth, mutants, the super mutants, came from a virus, you know? I don't think the ghouls had babies and made mutants, you know? It was like a, right? It was done to people. It's a virus. It's a, you know? The FEV virus, the forced evolutionary thing.
Our last prisoner count came up woefully short. Obviously, there's been a mass breakout. I'm authorizing prison marshals to seek out escaped prisoners. Due to overcrowding and the logistics of caring for live prisoners.
Over there in West Tech, there's a holotape, and you could hear a person being turned into one, or sort of like losing their humanity, strapped to a table.
No time to fix it now. I must stop those escapees.
Move it. Right on through. It takes forever. We are looking for the mole miners. You could hear them, so. If they had a mods for the arms, you know what? Yeah, I was going to say if they had mods for the arms that reflected block damage, that'd be great. But I'm also saying that, you know, sometimes I comment on how greasy things are. And I think Melissa or somebody mentioned that it could just be a bug because it's raining. Yeah, that's probably it. Because things are really greasy right now and it's raining. And I'm pretty sure I remember that was the issue before. Here we go. This should be interesting.
Greetings, new follower. Hail.
Hail.
Hail. And hail.
And hail. Yep, right down here. Checking down the coastline. Combo attacks, baby. There's no animals here. Interesting. I had a grenade already. Okay, well this area was a bust. I shouldn't be here right now. Should not be there. Let's keep on going. Okay, so I'm gonna go check out the Palace of the Winding Path for a second. Run right on through. I think there should be one there. I think it's all based upon, like, when was the last time you were there? Before logging out, I will be going to, but I'm getting tired. We're about to end this bad boy. Ugh. I'm trying to watch The Mandalorian before going to bed, you know? I'm gonna go through here really quick. And, I'll go to one more spot after this and then go to a public server and hit up the hotspots. Sorta. And then maybe somebody will buy something from me. I don't hear one. I hear one. Whoa. It's a ghoul horde. Whoa. Good thing I wore my power armor. Come on. Where'd he go? These guys are fast. Where'd he... My god. He went the other way. And there he is. Eat a bunch of stuff. Yeah. There you go. There you go. Okay, cool. Now I'll go to another spot somewhere. I got lucky there. Let's go run through the Sons of Dane compound. And then one more spot after that. Oh yeah, and then I'll go to Lewisburg. Yep. And then do a public server. Yay! Yay! Keep on going, keep on going. Legendary. Yeah. Thank you. Bye. Now go down to Lewisburg and run around. Yep. Thank you. Nothing. Oh, I got you. We'll go up and around. There's enemies over here that I hardly ever kill. Okay. Head on back. Into town. Maybe I could put the optimized servo legs on? Oh, I do have them on. Crazy, it doesn't feel like it. I guess my AP is garbage right now. AP is straight garbage. Alright, here we go. Here we go.
Who's ready to have their own kicked? Organizing it.
Okay, here we go. About to run around and get all these bad guys woken up. Yes, sir. I'll run down and back. I'll check the cemetery. They were in the cemetery last time. All right. Yeah. Yay. Okay. Okay. All right. I will now go to a public server and check a few more spots. And then we'll call it a night. Call it a night. I try to gather up these enemies and kill them. That's a private server. My gosh, I'm trying to go to a public server. Okay, back on public server land. Real quick, like. Piano. Piano, people. Piano. Yep. I was gonna get a couple more and we'll call it good, you know. Piano. Let's do this darn thing. Join a team. And go, go, go. Good stuff. Oh, there he is. Oh boy. Oh, there's another one. Okay. I'm just going to loop around here. Another one. Yay. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. Turn my light on and call him on over. Call him on over. Okay, up we go. Yay. Okay. We'll go back around the block. And we're done. Okay, I'll go straight to the National Isolated Radio Array and get some more. Oh yeah. And then to a couple more locations, and then I'll call it quits for today. Here we go. Here we go.
Human, let's play. How you hurt me!
Okay. I thought that was a mole miner out there. Just want to make sure. Okay, 11:28. Maybe I'll get 11:30 tomorrow. Or in a couple days.
Now I'm melodic.
All right. Yeah. Up and out. And we'll hit up the area in the rear. Get the AP up for a second. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, this area is done. And now I'll go on to another spot. Let's do the water park on this public server, even though there's a player right there. You know. Oh boy. Let's run through Morgantown for a second. I feel like no one's ran through there for a bit. And I have to go and get my gold before the morning time. Sometimes I think I forget. Alright. I'm gonna try to run through the town here. Okay, here we go. Fun times. That was effective. Got him. Tell you what, I don't think I've gotten, well, maybe I've gotten one ornate. Oh, here another one. I told you this is a good spot. Oh, come on. The game just crashed. Oh my god. Well, the game just crashed. Okay. The game just crashed. I guess it's time to go now. I got that last one. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. I'll catch you on the flip side. In the morning time, huh? Yeah. Goodbye. Goodbye. Another long day. Okay. That was a nice 13.5 hour day. I'll be back. I'll be back in the morning time. We've done things. We've done all kinds of stuff today in the stream. Oh yes. So many things. So many things. Well, goodbye, everybody. Hey, bye, Sandra. Bye.